Hello? Greetings, friend! Did I mute myself on accident while I was partying in the background? Here we go! We have so much to do today that we're gonna cut straight through to introductions. I'm not gonna tell you what this show is about. I am gonna have my friends tell you what this show is about. But I am Irene. If you don't know me, thank you for the follows earlier. I saw you come in, friends, and I am so thankful that you're joining us here in the Seattle basement. Right there. And all around the world today. Thank you so much. We are just going to get straight to it. Let's bring the LG music on. LG!
Well, okay, whatever. Oh, there it is.
All of them.
There it is.
All of them.
It does whatever it wants. That's what I've decided. It does whatever it wants at this point.
I love it. Welcome to the New Tune Showcase as a co-host this time.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm super excited.
This show is going to be yours in just about 2 minutes. So, are you ready?
I am as ready as I will be.
Well, before we bring our friends to the stage, let's tell people what this is about. So you were at previous New Tune Showcase last year, or was
I think
it?
was it? It was episode
Waves.
2
Where
or
was
3? I think. So I was like one of the OGs.
one of the OGs? Thank you for
Yeah.
sticking with. Thank you for coming back
I love
as a
the New Tune
co-host.
Showcase.
Well, we're so glad that you're here. Linus, oh my gosh, it's been too long. It is a nuclear music basement. So this show happens on every second Saturday of the month. You know that. We haven't missed a month yet since 2022, January 2022, all the way up through now.
Wow.
And I believe that makes this the 22nd
Ooh, we just got
month.
a raid from Pete.
Oh,
Pete
hey!
just raided us. Pete, yeah.
Every time, Pete. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. Welcome. We're just getting started, so settle in. It's so good to have you here. This is LG Music, and he's gonna take over my channel. So, well,
I
he's
am
taking
taking
over his channel.
Apparently.
But one of the more important things to know is that we have, what is it, 5 other folks joining us on screen today, singing songs, singing their original music. And I know that in this channel, in the Irene Pena music community, we are splitting all of the hype. Any hype that gets started, we are going to split out to each of the artists that share music with us today. LG Music, what do you want to say is happening in your channel today?
I mean, honestly, the same thing too. Like, I am excited for the opportunity to dual cast this. This is the first time I've ever dual casted anything. So I'm excited for it, and yeah, same thing. One of the things I really like the most about the New Tune Showcase in general is just just sharing community, sharing good times. And so I agree, if bits come my way or, whatever subs or there's a hype train, I'm happy to share with everybody. This is a show for everybody. And I'm excited for all of our performers to shine because they're all amazing people.
For sure, for sure. Everybody here is going to, let's see, 90% say they will hear someone they haven't heard before, someone they fall in Twitch love with. Thank you so much for the hype already. I mean, it's not hype, but it's meaningful hype. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shut up. I'm going to give LG power over this stream, and he is going to introduce you to the singer-songwriters that you're going to meet today and hear music from, all original music. And then we're going to all be on screen and just be chaotic. So I'm going to go away now, LG. So
Sweet. All right. So before we get started, I just want to take a moment just to recognize a dear friend that's in here, Big Bill Hendo, who has had some health issues lately, and it looks like he's on the mend. And so I'm really excited to have him here, and just have everybody. There's some really great names on chat that I know and love. And for those that don't know me, my name is Luis. I also go by the LG Music. I am a singer-songwriter from the state of New Mexico in the United States. There was just a really cool solar eclipse, like about 3 hours north from here, and it didn't get dark where I live, but it got like a weird like evening kind of like overcast for about a couple hours this morning, which was actually really cool. And so I just wanted to share that real quick. But let's start by bringing in. I want to actually first person I want to bring in is the one and only EU ambassador of the New Tune Showcase, Mr. Six. If we can get him in, that would be really cool. And then he's going to tell you guys a little bit about what the heck it means that he's a EU ambassador, because that sounds like super important.
It does sound super important, and I can start off by saying that I don't live in Brussels. For those of you who don't get that at all, that's where the EU actually has all of its stuff, is in Brussels. I know that because my sister used to live there. I am a music streamer from Sweden, and as such, we have big plans for me at one point, not taking over the New Tune Showcase, but duplicating the New Tune Showcase here in Europe with all European, as it stands like right now, possibly primarily Scandinavian music streamers. I have a few on hook. We'll see if there are any of them who will pop out by. I have sent them messages about it happening tonight for them to peek in if they want to know what it's all about. Who they are, I am obviously not going to reveal until we're sure. But the idea is, sadly, I was hoping to do it the next New Tune Showcase, that is in 1 month minus 3 days. But then I realized that, it's my dad's 70th that weekend. Maybe I'm actually going to have to let that take precedence.
Yeah, that's kind of important. You should definitely do that.
Considering he is one of the 2 people I wrote my first New Tune Showcase song ever about, I think that's fair.
Awesome. Well, thank you. And I'm excited for the EU version of the New Tune Showcase. I've been a fan of the US version for a while, and so I'm excited to see, there is a lot of talent on Twitch that comes from Europe as well. So I'm super excited. And happy advanced birthday to your father, because 70, my mom just turned 70 last year, and even though she'll be mad that I just gave her age away, but that's a long time to be around. So
that is a long time to be around. Yeah. And it's scary when parents get older, because with age does come things that are scary about parents.
It does.
He had to have heart surgery last summer, so that was, you can kind of tell when they're getting older, and it's kind of scary. Let's not bring this down, shall we? Oh my goodness, that's taking down the field here for a moment. Hello, Högstorpan, my best friend, real life friend, is in here. Högstorpan, who says of my father, he's a wonderful guy, because they have actually met.
Oh, that's amazing. That's cool.
So that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Sweet. Well, thanks for joining us today. You guys will be hearing from Six as well. He's got some lovely tunes coming up. Up next, let's see. Oh, so Pete just gave me a cheat sheet, basically, of who's on. So I'm just going to call the order that he gave us. So let's bring House of Viejo up next. What up, Viejo?
Yo!
Hey.
LG.
Del
man?
Vijo is in the house. So, Viejo, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Tell us where you're dialing in from. That sounds weird to say. Where are you?
Sounds like
from?
the 80s, bro. Like, am I dialing in from a line in from like phone?
Right.
Anyways,
where thou be dialing from, please, good sir.
Yeah. So, hi everybody. My name is Carlos. I go by Viejo or House of Viejo, and also in the Twitch community, they also tend to call me Vijo as well. um, I'm a singer-songwriter, musician based out of Houston, Texas. I was originally born in Venezuela. I've been in Houston for about 11 years, I would try to say. So I am glad, I am excited to be here, sharing pretty much a stream with everybody.
Nice. Well, we're super excited to have you. We'll get to tunes here really soon. We'll just finish introductions and then we'll jump in and do some awesome tunes. But we're so excited to have you. Let's bring in. Let's see who was next on the list that Pete just gave me or just typed in chat. I think Johnny was next on the list. So let's bring in Johnny.
I wasn't next on the list.
Oh well, you are now. Dude, it's so good to see you.
It's so good to see you too, dude. How are you?
Yeah, good. I'm good. Ooh, we just got another raid. This one's on my channel actually, I think. So,
Welcome in.
Jeanette Music just raided us. Who, if you guys don't know Jeanette, she's amazing. She's a singer-songwriter from the northeast of the U.S. and she's just amazing. Has an incredible community. So please go give her a follow if you are not following her. Welcome in, Raiders. This is the New Tune Showcase. It's a monthly
Welcome,
show. I am co-hosting this with the incredible and one and only Irene Peña. So good to have you guys here. We have my friend Johnny Hall on the screen, who is going to tell us a little bit about himself. So tell us a little bit about yourself, please.
All right, my name is Johnny Hall. I'm a singer-songwriter out of Cleveland, Ohio. It's cold. It's real cold up here. Yeah, I have 3 kids, and I just play and stream in my basement. I wrote a bunch of songs, and I've been playing music for a long time. I started doing this about, I think it was October last year, so I'm about at a year streaming right now.
Nice.
So.
Streamiversary coming up.
Yeah, Streamiversary coming up. Yeah.
Nice. I just had my 3rd stream.
You're the best, Sonny.
And I totally missed it. So, yeah, but that's amazing, though. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, everybody, please go follow Johnny. If you're not following yet, he's going to have some really sweet tunes coming up. We'll bring him back in a moment. Let's bring in up next. Let's do C-Dub. Let's bring C-Dub guitar in.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Nice to see you again, buddy.
Yeah, it's so good. C-Dub and I tend to do a lot of karaoke together with Davey and crew. So
It is true.
Yeah,
It is true.
it's fun to collab on something different.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I get to play some songs this time and not just sing, I guess. So that'll be fun.
Right.
And guaranteed there won't be an Arby's ad in the middle.
Well, we'll see about that. There will likely
Oh,
be
right. Well, Pinball might still be able to do that with his backstage magic, but
there is always Arby's involved. That's just the thing. Yeah. Well, awesome. C-Dub, tell us where since we're talking 80s, where are you dialing in from today?
yeah, well, so I could tell you about my first modem because I was actually growing up in that age. But yeah, so I'm a streamer from the Midwest in the United States. You might be able to tell where if you can read my hat. I've been streaming now. I'm probably about the same timeline as you, LG. I'll be coming up on my 3rd stream anniversary here soon, and I'm not a musician, or I wasn't anyway, until I really started doing this. I would play a little bit out and about, but not very often. And once I found Twitch and everything changed with the pandemic, I started doing this on a regular basis, and I've just really been enjoying it. So I'm really excited to be here.
Yeah, no, it's great to have you, and everybody. C-Dub is he's gonna be getting us all Arby's at some point.
Yes.
Just kidding. No, nobody. Please,
No.
nobody expect Arby's.
No.
Don't hit him up and tell him like, "Where's my Arby's?"
Right. Well, I mean, you can, but you're going to be disappointed.
Right. You might not get it. Oh, Pinball already put his order. He wants curly fries.
Oh God.
Awesome. Well, it's
All right,
great
but I got to
have
warn you, Pinball. They don't taste that great when they're cold.
No, they might be a little soggy too. So there's an Arby's like 5 minutes from my house, and every time I go, I always think of you.
That's awesome.
Like I just automatically just relate you with Arby's at this point.
Yeah, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so it's a half hour to anything, including Arby's. But
Well, worth the drive. Worth the drive. Well, we're gonna bring the last person in. I think the last person. We got the Acoustic Bee, who should be showing up here in a second on your screen. There he is. There he is, dude. how's it going, my friend?
Oh man, it is great. I finally turned 30. I just had
Nice.
my 30th birthday, so
Happy birthday.
gotta turn off the reverb. We're doing a whole new audio setup for this. Hi guys, I'm Bry from Kansas City, Missouri. Also Midwest, C-Dub. I'm gonna come get a Jamocha shake and some of that horsey sauce.
Yeah.
Amy, it's good to see everybody. I'm happy to be here. If you can't tell, I'm a musician, woodworker. We built the shelves. I'm a beekeeper as well. And I just have a lot of fun playing here with my friends on Twitch. I'm a programmer too. Normally my overlay is filled with like dancing bees right now.
Yes. Which is really cool.
So happy to be here. Thank you, Luis.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, I think Pinball, I think we can bring everybody in for a second so everybody can see what we're dealing with. We got an awesome crew of musicians today. There we go. We're bringing everybody in one by one. So we got a lot of people going on today. My head is chopped off, and so is Six.
Duck.
But
Just
there we
duck.
go. Okay, there we go. I know exactly. I'm like, okay.
It's
Cool.
Halloween.
This is what
you
we're
know?
dealing
I'm all
with.
alone.
It's October. It's Halloween.
Viejo.
Hi down there.
Special.
Hi down there. How's it going?
It's really cool to have you all here. Thank you so much for being a part of this today. So, why, Irene? Unless you have any opposition, like can we dive right into things?
Why would I oppose anything?
No, I'm just saying. Well, in case you have like anything else to say.
I'm just so happy that you are all here to share your music and chat. Buckle in for an awesome few hours of songs by my buddies here. These are my buddies.
Yeah.
So take it away, LG.
Yes. All right. Cool. There we go. Also, I just discovered that I can do this, so there's gonna be a lot of that. But anyway, so let's dive right in. I am actually, for this first run, I'm just gonna call you guys in the order that everybody's on the screen. So we're gonna get started with Mr. Six. Why don't you take us away? Tell us what you're playing, maybe a little bit about the song that you're playing, and just share yourself with us.
So, well, what shall I say? This song that I'm playing first, let's just jump right into that, is... Oh, wait, I'm going to push a button. Hang on. The song that I'm writing is basically inspired by a priest, which is interesting because I'm not religious. And it's very much not a religious song at all. But I went to a wedding a number of years ago, I don't even remember how many, with my ex. It was her cousin getting married. And the priest, during the actual ceremony, at one point he gave a number of advices for how to be married, as it were, how to live your married life. And one of the big things that sort of stuck with me was the advice to waste with love. If you're married, if you're dedicating yourself to someone, waste with love. It's like I heard someone, I don't remember who, the other day, who was talking about how some people think love and marriage is about, giving 50%, getting 50%. Like it's 50, do 50% each, but actually you're supposed to both do 100%, etc. But this phrase, waste with love, kind of stuck with me. So not that long ago, a few years ago, a lot of my friends started getting married for some reason. Don't know why they wanted to do that. So I wrote a song about getting married, and it ended up being called Waste with Love. Guess that's kind of it. Let's try this then. Embarking on life's greatest adventure, facing it hand in hand, together and making the same future, carrying a wedding band. It won't be all fields of flowers, there will be dark skies above, but stand up, stand tall together, and when you do, remember to waste with love. Waste with love. Got something so many dream of, someone to call your own. And on this joyous day, I'm telling you, it's best to make it show. You just savor what you got. There's something to be proud of, and it mustn't be forgotten. So keep in mind, remember to waste with love. Waste with love. When things are feeling dark, you can always take heart. Someone is in your life. From now on, your man and wife. I love you till forever. There's no doubt in what's to come. Life is better lived together, and through it all, remember to waste with love. Waste with love. Waste with love.
Nice. Very good.
Thank you.
Love that.
That was really, really cool. I will say, as a married person, that was a fun song.
Well, as an unmarried person, I'm glad to hear that.
That's awesome.
So
Awesome.
you're
Thank you.
single?
I am for
Lady.
now.
6 is available, everybody. 6 is
Everybody.
available.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Yes,
will
men,
be
women,
taking
and
applications.
I hope no. Okay, I'm not going to finish that.
Yes, no.
Leave that to the people's imagination, I think.
Yes.
So, Pinball has a great question. Is this song available anywhere, and can we listen to it and give you money for it?
On the first part of that question, yes. On the second part, no. It is available for free and for download on my SoundCloud, where you can just find me on soundcloud.com/Zixias.
Nice, nice.
But I have never attempted to make any money off of my music, basically. I also gig for sort of ticket money to go to where I'm gigging, etc. So I stick to my day
talk
job
him
for
into
income.
it every month. We try.
Yeah,
to
you
talk
try
him
and talk
into
me
it.
into it every month. Last time I ended up recording one of the songs that Vibing really liked, and I just sent it to her for free.
Nice. So there you go, everybody. If you really like his song, he will send you a song for free. Or you can just listen
Hey,
to it
hey,
online,
just pay
which
for
is
it.
good. Yeah. But I mean,
You can find
honestly,
it.
like,
You can generally find it on my SoundCloud. Much of what I write, I put it there. Some of what I write, I have not recorded any more than documentations of, so they're not available at all. Such as the one that Vibing liked. But then, if it turns out people want it, I can put something together.
yeah. No,
Let me know.
that's awesome. And honestly, like I hugely respect that. I usually I don't make music to make money. Like money, if money happens, great. But if it doesn't, then that's totally fine. But
But we're
I mean,
paying
like,
everybody today, so
Yes.
everybody gets paid.
yes,
I'm terribly
everybody's getting
lazy
money.
with anything admin, so since it takes a bit of actual work to get the money coming in from your music, I just don't.
I show up at 2 a.m. in his stream to pay him.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Irina's like, you will take money. You will
Yes.
have money.
Take it and I'll take it.
Basically.
Also, just I don't know if we clarified this for like the rest of the people that are on the show, but everybody can chime in whenever you want. This is like, it's kind of like an open forum. So,
Good,
don't
because
feel
I
like you
had a
just
lot
have
to
sit
say.
there.
I have a lot I want to say.
There we go. Please
Uh-oh.
say it.
Uh-oh.
Say all the
Unfortunately, I
words.
just assumed
just
that
kidding, I'm
and
just
just kept
kidding.
talking the whole time. So
How is SoundCloud? Is SoundCloud good? I haven't gotten on that particular
I mean,
platform yet.
that's a very good question. Care to clarify? I mean, you throw up a song and then it's there and people can listen to it.
Is
It's really-
there like lots of social media aspects to it or not really?
Not to me. Like
Okay.
all I do is literally I have a profile, I put songs in, I can link them to people. It's imagine YouTube but for just audio.
I like that.
For
Okay.
those that are interested in the exclusive sharing process as well. So, for instance, when a radio station wants my music for playing on their station, and that does happen, people. I extend an exclusive link via SoundCloud, and they download whatever version they want, and then it stays like separate from publicly being listened to. So
That's pretty cool. I didn't realize. I recently learned about like sync licenses and stuff. And I'm also very lazy. I'm working on, getting all of that set up and all of that. But, there's so many ways that you can get your music out these days, which is good and bad.
Hey, once you
It's kind
figure
of
all that out,
intimidating.
LG, make a checklist and send it my way, would you?
Yes.
I can.
Yeah.
I
Ready to
absolutely
use
can.
an Excel
I absolutely
sheet.
can.
At this
'Cause
point,
I'm-
we're all gonna
I'm
get
right-
a degree in
Yep.
in audio producing, video producing, copywriting material as well.
We've got a whole crew here. Why don't we just all meet up again next Saturday and then just
I
talk
know.
business?
We could just all share secrets.
Like a course.
They're
Yeah.
not secrets.
Well, that's true. That is very true. But
Yeah, they're
I did
just
actually
sometimes hard to
recently-
find information. It's not that it's secret per se. I read
Figure it out and put it on Skillshare. That's the way to make money.
Oh, there you
go.
it is.
Fiverr?
That is true. And
FYI,
there's
thank you
people
for
that do that, too.
the hype here in chat. Thank you so much.
Ooh, oh, we got hype
Oh, we're
going on. in
close to
chat?
a hype train.
Amazing.
It's
We're
very
close to
close.
that.
It's very close. Very close.
I have the pop out open for chat, so I couldn't see it. But that's awesome. Thank everybody for hyping the chat today. Again, just so y'all remember, like whatever we end up making, Irene is going to split it up between everybody, which I think is one of the most beautiful things about the New Tune Showcase. Like, Irene, I think the other day you were saying on Vibing's channel, like this is like this is something you do for other people, and it's like I just think you have an amazing heart for doing all of this.
I do it because I believe that singer songwriters should get recognition and pay, and how else are we gonna hear all this great music? So
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. Also, Smalls and Pete just gave bits and subscribed. So
Aw.
thank you, and
We're
thanks
already at-
everybody.
Yeah, we jumped right to level 2.
We
Thank
are
you,
in
everyone.
high
Thank you
Let's
so
go.
much, friends.
Wow.
I love hearing that. Well, we're gonna move on to the next person. I'm actually gonna jump to Viejo because he looks ready. He's got his guitar. And he looks very. He just
have
looks
the
very
look.
ready.
Of being
So-
You
ready.
do kind of look like you're about to sing.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I was
look like you're
tuning.
ready.
Okay, forget about things.
Well, next time look less
Tuning
ready,
is getting ready.
and I will not.
Right?
call you.
Oh, that reminds me. I should do that.
Overrated.
Yes, important to tune. But yeah, Viejo, take it away. Tell us what you're playing, a little bit about the song, and yeah, take it away. This is your time to shine, my friend.
Yeah. So sounds good. So, this first song I'm gonna be playing. This is called "Don't Say Never." This is actually my first original that I wrote a while back. I think it was probably either beginning of this year. This is some streaming platforms as well. In case you guys want to hear it. I co-wrote this song with one of my close friends here in Houston. His name is Dakota, and basically, I was trying to summarize like how I was feeling and trying to in establishing a relationship with someone. So this song came about that, So, yeah. Here we go.
Standing on a ledge,
Just don't say never. Just don't say never. Our time is a century to ever. Our time is a century forever. We could be together. Just don't say never. We could be together. We could be together. We could be together. Just don't say never.
Woo!
Nice.
Man, what a
was
jam.
Awesome.
That was beautiful.
Thank you
That was
guys.
so
Appreciate
good.
it.
So beautiful.
That was so
Really was.
good. And you said that was the first song you ever wrote? Is that did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, that's my first song that I ever wrote. I've been
Nice.
playing my
Good
guitar and I've
gracious.
been singing for quite some time, but my number of originals is not that that long of a list. For that.
Yeah, well, with
that's
songs like
okay.
that, you can just go for quality over quantity, so that's pretty fine.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's kind of perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks,
How
guys.
long ago did you write that song? I'm just curious.
Actually, it took about an
Yesterday?
afternoon. With we kind
Oh
of put
my
like
God.
pieces together. Dakota was here at the house, and basically he stayed over the night. And then in the morning, we were like thinking, hey, let's just write a song. And then I just came up with a verse. He had a chorus in mind, so it's like we put pieces together, and then we figured out verse 2. And man, that's pretty much how we put all the pieces together. And then we were like, wait, what? We just wrote a song right now? That's awesome.
Wow.
That's really cool.
I
That's a really good
I
start.
honestly a lot of the writing that I do for some reason is either it is there or it is not there. So it takes me forever to come up with something that I need to write. But once I get the idea, it's like it snaps. I can just kind of like start typing. It's like I have an inspiration, but now I just cannot lose it because otherwise I will not be able to write or remember anything.
Yeah, I
Oh.
feel that.
I feel that
Um,
too. That's so much
yeah.
how I am.
That's what
I-
makes
I
these.
have-
Well, that song brought the hype for sure.
did.
There, because there are a
did.
few of you who've been in like Call Sign Scarecrow's collab jigs and stuff, right?
I am.
I think I know
actually,
some.
I'm in
currently
this
am.
year.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah,
I'm in
me
it this
too.
year.
I'm
That's
in
pretty
fact,
cool.
I'm in it for this Christmas, and my co-composer is in the chat over at LG's. So
Oh, nice. Who
Yeah.
who are you paired up with?
Lyrical Leia.
Are you they allowed
Oh,
to say?
cool.
Oh, awesome.
Leia's
That's a
amazing.
great
so that's
matchup.
exciting.
So that's gonna be-
this
yeah.
is my first time doing it. I'm paired up with Blake Baker from the UK. He's awesome, and this is the first time I've actually ever co-written anything. So it's been interesting, but it's been really.
But it's
cool.
so much. It comes back to what Vejo was saying, because now you have to write something at this particular time,
Right.
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 and you have
Right.
to force it out rather than just there's an idea, and it also becomes annoying because I'm in that. I'm also in Hameda's Halloween collab, and also I had this. And Tuesday this week, I had the inspiration to write a sea shanty, so I did that instead. It is like,
Hey, when
Oh,
it's in
that's
your
so
head, you got to
cool.
get it out, right?
Yes.
You do. I don't know if you guys have.
feel that.
My problem is I'll get an idea like right as I'm falling asleep. Like I'm like it happens all the time. Like I'll be laying in bed and like in that state of like you're about to fall asleep, and then like words just come to my head. And so I've actually made a habit to I have a like notebook, but also like I'll just write things down on my phone, and then the next day just be like, oh, cool, I'm gonna come back to this song.
Yeah, like a hook
and
book.
do you?
I mean not every
Because that's
time.
my problem.
Yes. No,
Right?
exactly. Where it's like the next morning I'll wake up and I'll look at my phone and look at the notes and be like, this makes zero sense. Like
What in the
what is
world
this?
was I thinking?
But I
was
think that's
half
why
passed
like
out.
having stuff scheduled, like something that you have to write is good because it makes you sit down and write. You know, like take
That's
all those
true.
ideas and put something together.
That is true. That is true. I'm really bad at scheduling, so Do
Yeah,
you
me
have
too.
any
Same.
tips? I'm just really bad at it. That's awesome. Well, Viejo, thank you for sharing that beautiful song. And you guys will be hearing more of House of Viejo later on as well. You'll be hearing from everybody. I'm going to go to the next person that looks ready. The acoustic bee looks very ready, actually.
Dang it!
You know, here's the
I just
thing.
saw
If you're
another one.
holding a
Look at
guitar,
being
you look
ready.
ready in my
Oh
mind.
man.
So
All right.
if you don't want to be called upon next, then don't hold your
Throw the guitar. It's not too late.
throw it away.
Noted.
No, don't throw it away. Please don't.
Howdy, everybody. This is a song from actually one of these other new tune showcases that I got sick right before, so I wasn't able to do it. So this is a new one to pretty much everybody that's out here. It was from the Right Timing, was the theme. Hi, everybody. America, Young Betty, Winnie. So many friends. It's great to see you guys. This is called Something More. And if you don't know my style of writing, it's usually always about mental health and solidarity there. I feel like it's the thing that I've struggled with the most in like, I got real bad at like 22. And for the past 8 years, we've started learning more about ourselves, other people as well. This song is actually for my sister, who I feel like has been going through it lately. She has expectations of, she's always wanted to be a mother. And then it gets really, really hard really quickly. So my little sister, just letting her know that everything's going to be all right. She doesn't have to go through this alone. She's back in Maryland. So this is for Tay. This is called Something More. And if I sound different than normal, if you guys have seen my streams, it's because I'm using a different mixer today. Of course.
You get so angry with yourself. This is not the life you will.
1 second, I'm gonna back down the amount of reverb to an appropriate level. All right, here we go.
Get so angry with yourself. This is not the life you willed. When you were 15 and the world spun by your side. You're wearing masks, you're wearing thin. I've heard you've broken down again. The hurt you carry, you can't bury on your own. If you can see this through, I will help shelter you. Is there something more? Yes, there's something more. Why do I do this too? Barely make it through. So much is left in store. Oh yeah, there's magic too. It's on its way to you. It's on its way to you. Just show up at the door. What else you waiting for? Autumn leaves stay falling then. Spring will bring new life again. It's a cycle, not a trend. You change the locks, you lose the key. You change yourself, change what you see. But nothing's working, you can't take it anymore. If you can see this through, I will help shelter you. Is there something more? Yes, you're something more. Why do I do this too? Barely make it through. So much is left in store. Oh yeah, there's magic too. It's on its way to you. It's on its way to you. Just show up at the door. What else you waiting for? day will come, the night will end. You will learn to laugh again. Tend the garden of your heart. Hold my hand, a place to start, a place to stand and make your mark. I see you tested to your core. You're not alone in this no more. Just keep the faith, what you do. The universe believes in you. You're not alone no more. If you can see this through, I will help shelter you. Is there something more? Yes, you're something more. Why do I do this too? Barely make it through. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so damn proud of you. You're not alone no more. I know this for sure. Ooh. Oh, I love that.
Man, that was
Great.
beautiful.
The heck?
Dude,
That was.
So many beautiful songs.
I feel it a lot. Sorry, mine are sad ones. At the
Don't
end of
think
the
you're
day.
the only one. I
feel a
think
lot.
basically all of chat and all of the New Tune Showcase is feeling that. So
Yeah, right.
we got
Yeah.
multiple. We got double cry corners going on. We got
Yeah.
Green, and then also in my
Thank you,
channel.
Rhea.
So
Yeah.
you put people to cry, which
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody
like
who's
someone
here.
yesterday, I'm like, the goal is to make people cry when you write like a good emotional song.
Yeah. And I pretty much, I put all that feeling. I have a really hard time like expressing emotions normally. So music is my outlet for that. And so honestly, Irene, thank you so much. This song would have never been written if that prompt didn't just trigger something in my mind. So it's phenomenal what you do to bring musicians together. I feel so inspired by listening to everyone else and your various styles and all this talent that's freaking flowing through here. I know I'm going to feel on cloud nine for a while afterwards. So I appreciate you guys
Thank
so
you so
much.
much for sharing.
speaking of sharing, I really hope you have that somewhere on a platform where we can all find it.
I had written that for the last month's thing, and then I did some tweaks to it, so I finished it this morning at like 9 a.m. is where I'm happy with it. So yes, I need to record it now, highlight it, and put it somewhere.
you do.
Thank you. I appreciate
Because
that.
I need to send that to my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just that bond
Could-
over family.
Can I ask one thing? Is it an older or younger sister?
Younger sister, so
Younger sister.
yeah, I have two older as well, but they're doing fine.
Hey, they don't need a song.
Largely okay.
That's important, seems like it.
That's my little sister Tay. Yeah, and she's got a beautiful voice too. We do duets on our channel, when I'm back in Maryland whenever I can. So honestly, music is when I see her light up and be her true self as well. So it probably is something genetic, and I can't wait to sing with her again.
No, that's so cool. My little sister also is a musician, and we have very different styles, very very different. But it is really cool, like when you can share that bond with a sibling, because it's different. And of course, I have
really
a brother
is.
also, and we share other things, but like, music is definitely like the thing that my sister and I share. And
That's awesome. Love it.
I love her for that.
Yeah.
I love her because she's a great person in general. But that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Well, let's see. We're gonna go with C-Dub next. I'm gonna
I don't
call
have a
him up.
guitar though.
You don't, but neither
It's
does
based on
Donnie.
proximity.
I can see
Right,
several
exactly.
guitars.
Oh
Right.
shoot.
Yes, there's guitars around.
There are.
You need to hide them better.
Oh
Right.
yeah, not right behind me.
At least cover with a blanket.
I'll work on that for next time. I'm more worried about what's over here because normally I stream at night, and so this is all dark. My wife's gonna kill me when she sees the mess that's behind me, but
She considers
all
that a
my-
mess.
it's all my
know.
fault. It's
I
not.
know, like, that's not messy.
It's not hers. Well, I don't either, but different levels of messiness. All right. So I'm going to do the first song I wrote ever. It's called "Life Among the Mighty," and it's kind of about, the man getting you down, sort of a universal thing, and just how helpless you can feel when that's happening. I wrote it. Well, I started writing it around 2015 or so, but then didn't really finish it until the pandemic, and it sort of became my, I guess my pandemic anthem when everything was shutting down and everything was like we had no control over it felt like we had no control over our lives for a long time. So this is Life Among the Mighty. It's a heavy weight, having no say in your fate. There's no hope you see. There is no truth to set you free. Someone else pulls the strings. They watch you dance, they watch you sing. You got no say. Got no place. I feel no hope, I feel alone. No help, not even slightly. They have control, they rule it all. It's life among the mighty. Life plods along. Anytime you hope, you're always wrong. Catch a break, don't you think? Justice smashes that with a smile and a wink. You don't need a handout. Just stop the venom that spews from their mouth. You got no say. Got no place. I feel no hope, I feel alone. No help, not even slightly. They have control, they rule it all. It's life among the mighty. The clamps are down. There is no scream, there is no sound. Dawn of a new day, but they still own you all the way. You can never get out. They hold the cards and all the clout. You got no say. Got no place. I feel no hope, I feel alone. No help, not even slightly. They have control, they rule it all. It's life among the mighty. I have no hope, I am alone. No help, not even slightly. They have control and they rule it all. It's life among the mighty. Hey.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, that brought me back to 2020 For
Yeah,
sure.
right. Yeah. Yeah, it's
That's
you know, it's not
Oh.
quite the love song that we had prior to this one.
No.
I'm sitting
But-
here taking notes, and in my notes I've just
Yes,
written I
that.
agree with the message, and I've drawn a hammer and sickle.
We're getting graded, just so you guys know. 6th grades, everybody.
Oh, you great, nice.
Grading and grading. I to keep my mind focused and to have something to say afterwards. I do take notes for everyone playing. So
Nice.
No,
Well,
that-
thank you. all.
yes, it's the teacher style.
Now I'm.
And,
gonna do it, though.
So, since I know you've been asking most of our other streamers, I'm actually in the process of recording this one with Wonder Truly,
Nice.
who's a good
Ooh,
friend.
that's amazing. Yeah.
And so, yeah, hopefully it'll be out shortly.
Well, hopefully.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
Steve.
I'm really jazzed. When I started this, I never had any idea that I would ever record an original, and here now I'm on a showcase playing originals and gonna have one out this year. So it's very cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
thank you
it's the best
to
news.
Irene, especially for getting this all set up and doing this.
Yeah, I think that's just one of the coolest things about Twitch. Like, I have seen so many streamers really like just branch out and like just really find like our own voices, and that's
Yeah,
like that's really cool. Like just the fact that you're like, hey, I'm like recording music now. Like that's amazing.
right. Yeah, yeah. No, it's awesome. It's awesome.
it's such
And
a
I don't know
cool
if any of y'all are
community.
going to TwitchCon next week, but seeing people in real life that you are like streamer friends with is also so cool, because the
Yeah.
music community on Twitch is just outstanding. The way we all support each other, and
I'm blown away by it.
how positive we are. It's just, it's very,
I
very,
really
very
am.
cool. So I'm so blessed to be a part of it.
I went to
Also,
TwitchCon
speaking of
Paris. It was
people-
incredible. It was
Yeah.
really incredible. Sadly, I missed the massive jam. I don't know how many of you are aware of the fact there were like dozens and dozens and dozens of music streamers who met up after the con ended on
Ooh.
Sunday and just had a jam from like 7 in the evening to until they got kicked out of the last bar they managed to persuade to let them in.
He was crying.
Oh,
on the
wow, that's
I was
awesome.
literally
That's
sitting not on the
amazing.
plane. Well, yeah, on the plane on the runway, but I was crying at the gate. I was sitting watching because a bunch of friends were streaming it. So I was just sitting there with my phone crying at the gate for not being a part of it and going home too early.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was one of the cool things last year. I mean, I didn't do anything like that, but just hanging out with other streamers and doing music, just sitting in a hotel room playing songs. It's like, wow, I'm here. This is my life right now. I can't believe it. So,
That is really
And
cool.
figuring out how tall everybody is.
oh yeah, yes. Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, I don't exist.
We all look the
Like,
same height on stream.
Exactly, sitting down.
Right.
Yeah, more or less.
I am
never
so
know.
lucky
I
for that
purposefully
privilege.
made everything in my room smaller
Right.
so I could look bigger.
Yeah, I have my smallest guitar today. It's
When I put my guitar on you.
No,
see.
literally, my guitar is scaled down.
This is a smaller guitar than average. So yes.
Right. It's a small guitar. I am a giant person. No, but that's amazing.
Yes,
yeah.
Steamy, we do have legs.
Good luck
No.
with TwitchCon.
I'm legit AI.
We're all bots.
right.
We're all
yeah.
bots, pretty much.
We're
is
all
what it
bots.
is.
We're all just
absolutely.
programmed to do cool things. Well, let's move on with Johnny. I think is the only one aside from myself and Irene on the list. So, Johnny, you're up next, dude. Go for it.
All right. So I'm gonna play a song called "Heavy" that I wrote most recently. It's gonna be fun. So this song it's about, how can I say? So it comes at a time I had a couple different relationships in my life that were really worth keeping, but difficult. So I kind of channeled like that need to stay in the relationship, but also like drawing boundaries, trying to figure out what that person needs versus what you need. Relationships are super complex. So this is kind of about that. So let's do it. All right. How do I avoid caring too much?
I tried to stand with you, but it feels like rocky ground. So I'll put my right foot in your shoe to understand. But I'll keep the left safe inside the fact I know what fits correct. Friendships are messy things. It's like feeling in the dark for a light switch. Are you mad or is it just me? Am I imagining things? All the words you say carry heavy weight. Walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. Is there really truth to the ways that I felt? Are you really hurting me? Am I really feeling your intent? Not sure how I should feel, but I know this doesn't feel good. It's like a hurricane 24/7. It hurts more than it should. All the words you say carry heavy weight. You're walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. By the way, by the way. You're not alone. We can find our way home. With memories of easy days when we were close. You're part of me, integrated here to stay. Suddenly, current corals slowly fade. They slowly fade away. All the words you say carry heavy weight. You're walking on eggshells with heavy feet, shooting phantom pains. I feel them every day. 'Cause being far is harder than it looks, by the way, by the way. Yay.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Get it.
It's a bop.
Yeah. I think what I like the most about this song, like, you know, because I have this thought a lot, like adult friendships and relationships are so much more complicated than when you're a kid. Like when you're a kid, like, you know, you're just friends with people and you run around and play in recess or like in your class or whatever. But
There's
like,
no
as an adult,
self-awareness, right?
no, exactly.
Right.
You're just like, hey, can we be friends? And then that
Right.
person's like, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not worried, like, is this person gonna reject me or, yeah.
Well, and you know, and you mentioned like, you know, it's like walking on eggshells and like, you know, like sometimes like, you know, like because people's personalities are so different and beliefs are so different in general.
Yeah.
Like, so sometimes it's like, yeah, like you're like, you know, like, okay, like, can I say this thing? Can I not say this thing in front of this person? Like, I really like that metaphor of walking on eggshells.
Yeah, and it feels like that at times, for sure. I don't know. I was channeling definitely like a feeling and trying to describe it as I was writing the chorus of it. So
I think you
Yeah.
did a great job.
thank you. Thank you. I like one concept that I really liked was a lot of the times you find like we start from like these big universe ideas and try to write songs from them. It's really difficult to do that. instead to focus on like the small things. And a lot of times you find the universe in the small things. So it's kind of a cool concept, and it makes your songs like a lot more personable, I guess. I'm still struggling with doing that. But yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah,
That's
I thought it was a
addressing
really
think
good,
the
good
song-
advice.
The song was just a little too good.
Because now you know
Like-
that you are going to have to follow that.
Yeah, I'm just like not even. I'm just not going to be your friend.
Wow.
anymore. I'm just-
Ouch.
You can call rain check.
High standards, high standards.
Ouch.
From being a music teacher and a music theorist to an extent, I gotta say I love that chord progression. I actually had to Google what I wanted to say next because I don't know the English music theory term for it. A quadratic, a chord with 4 notes rather than 3. The
Yeah.
fact that you're using minor 7s and major 7s and
What's the word?
quadratic.
I
I don't
according
know
to
about
Google
quadratic
Translate.
equations.
Yeah.
My
It's very strange. It was a
Kids
very
were
strange
going
thing as well
through-
because it's a
I
triad
can-
if it's
I
3,
can-
so
I
it should be
remember the
like a
equation.
quadrad.
Yeah, it
I
should
don't
be
know.
quadrad.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes
Yeah,
perfect
but
sense.
And the fact that you're like the 2-5-1 progression, but in a, like a modal sense where it just sticks to the one minor chord for a very long time before moving over to a 5th, and the fact that you don't land on the 1 for like until the actual chorus, which gives it like the sort of that weird middle ground that the Dorian mode gives really works, where it's like it's a minor key, but it's not all the way into a regular minor.
I
it
need
has
to talk to
some
you
kind
about
of
music
brightness
theory.
as well.
No, seriously, like,
I've had
No,
people say they
seriously.
want me to give
I
them
love
theory
that.
lessons.
no, I have no consciousness
I
of doing
want-
any of the things that you just said, but
Right.
like, no, but
I
if I
want to
could,
swipe
the
and
thing is,
scream
if
whenever he starts talking about music theory.
let's just-
No, this is the thing, though.
Lessons by
music
Siggy.
Right.
No,
theory
let's,
can make
let's,
you.
let's just give Pinball carte blanche to always remove me when I start going.
Right.
No.
Just be like blah blah
No
blah.
way.
You're out.
No, but the music theory, like it allows you to reverse engineer a cool thing. So that's
Yeah,
what it really
exactly.
does. It's
Right.
like this is
Yeah,
how
yeah.
it works, and we can use that cool thing to create something cool later.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
awful for inspiration, but it's great for getting out of a rut.
Yes, that's
and
true.
stuff like
I found that.
So it's like, and for me who loves learning new instruments, it's great for that as well because you can transfer a lot of stuff if you have the theory behind everything.
One thing I really did struggle with this particular song when I was writing it was, when do I stop? Do you know what I mean? Like, stop doing the editing process and stop.
Oh yeah.
Like, is there a rule of thumb that any of you guys have found for that? Like, for me, like, I struggle with it.
Well, so it's when the
need to
new
like
song
it.
showcase starts, and then you can't go any further.
I mean, you
That's
say
exactly
that,
the
but I
point.
did. I
Right?
did write one of my new tune showcase songs during soundcheck, so I'm not entirely sure that's true.
Well, no, I mean literally when LG says, "Okay, here's 6."
Yeah,
Right. Sure.
when you're on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something dumb, musically dumb. Like I liked the rhythm piece, like the pounding
Yeah.
on the guitar. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
my
yeah,
jam.
the
No, I
percussive
agree
element.
100% with
Yeah,
that.
you
That's
can
not
do
dumb
that.
at all, Irene.
I don't know what you
No.
call it, but banging on
I
the
don't know what to
guitar.
call it either.
Yeah.
I would say percussive,
Yeah.
just percussive playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I really liked it a lot about you, Johnny. Like, for those that have never watched Johnny, please watch one of his streams because he does that with every song.
All of the
He
streams.
does a lot of percussion, like with the guitar, and that's a skill in itself. Like, I
Oh
can't do
yeah.
that is
totally.
that is a
Yeah.
awesome skill to have.
Thank you. Yeah. I've worked way too hard on it. Ask my wife.
I've tried it before, and I just like it's either gonna be like I can either play chords, I can sing, or I can tap on the guitar. Like I can't do
Right.
all three at the same time.
Like I can do it if I loop it, because then it's done and it's set, and I could play along
Right.
with it. But I
Exactly,
can't do that like what you did to incorporate it
Yeah.
with the song and singing and all that. That's very cool.
Yeah, I can do it on a
I
cajon
honestly
if I'm
thought
looping
you were
it.
looping
That's-
for a second. I was like, that sounds very complicated to do. Just do
Right?
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not technologically ready to loop things, so I just
Oh yes, you are. It's just a button.
See, I'm the
just
opposite.
a
I'm
button.
technologically I'm good with looping. I'm not good enough on the guitar to do what you did without it.
so I get performance anxiety. So like
Wait,
anytime you hit
yeah.
record on like Logic or to record something, my skill level reduces about 50%.
Oh no.
You guys experience like so if I'm trying to
Nice.
loop something, I'm just gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something I'm not
I
good
feel
at.
We're all just talking ourselves down now. Like, no, I
And
can't.
we're like, I'm terrible. No,
I can't.
I've tried looping. I have a looper. I don't feel comfortable with it, and I think like that's the thing. Is like if you're going to do something, like you have to commit to it, but you also have to feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
definitely
sure.
agree with that. Because like the
For sure.
expression of the song needs to come through. It can't be so mechanically like trying to
Right.
figure. It's definitely it's a skill in and of itself to loop well, like for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
love
Well,
it.
Irene, it's up to you if you want to go next or if I want to go next. Totally up to you because we're the only ones that haven't done a song yet.
It's your show.
Then I'm going to I'm going to
Gotcha.
call on Irene Pena up next. Yes, take us home, Irene.
Okay. I have nothing music theory to say about this, so we're just gonna go. So I've been doing a song a month for the New Tune Showcase. Not easy, but this one, let's see. This one's from July 2022. This one, the prompt was second chances, and I think it's a pinball fave. I'm not sure. He asks for quite a bit. Either it's a fave or he thinks I need to work on it some more. Either way. So, now I'm afraid to loop. I'm not gonna loop. Okay. Psyched me out. First time through, I'll wait for you. I wonder why I get nowhere. I complain, it's all the same. Tell you that it isn't fair. We could take the time we need. We could listen patiently. This doesn't take the place of getting it right the first time. Let's take these second chances to make a brand new start. Don't give up on me now. It's time to step outside. Let's take these second chances, 'cause we could have it all. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. We could have it all. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wake up late, but start my day. Then I get distracted. I'll ask you what I can do to feel more connected. We could say the things we mean. No, there's no emergency. This doesn't take the place of getting it right the first time. insecurities we found. Pull the roots out from the ground. This doesn't take the place of getting it right the first time. Let's take these second chances to make a brand new start. Don't give up on me now, it's time to step outside. Let's take these second chances, 'cause we could have it all. Oh, 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 oh. We could have it all. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. And yes, it was 2023. I saw you, chat.
That was so good, Irene. I love your music. So good.
Thank you.
I was thinking that was almost like the other way around from what I said about Johnny's the Dorian mode and the sad but happy kind of thing, because it felt so hopeful and so sort of things can be it can become so great. We could have it all and we can just let's take a second chance. Yet there's such melancholy in the actual music of it. Like there's that little it's like that hope but with a little twinge of something
I
else.
love that.
Yeah, I absolutely
Isn't it
love
so
it. The
great?
fact that you go to a minor chord when you go, we could have it all, as if that would be the way best thing ever, and then it goes to a minor chord, which immediately
Gotcha.
puts it into a into one of those,
It gives it like a nostalgic feel.
yeah,
you go.
exactly. That again, that sort of twinge of something
Yeah.
that wasn't quite as happy as it could have been, or as happy as it could be, but a twinge of something else.
I think there's something for, in music, all of us here, like there's a way to say something that you just can't do with the talking for some reason. I don't know why that is, but then musically you have this way of adding that that third, fourth dimension. I don't know, whatever dimension it is, and spinning it a little. So
I mean, I guess the easy
So
guess
let's
for
go.
why that is because the music can tell you one thing while the lyrics tell you something else, and you can't do that if you
Right.
just have the words.
And you can interpret it
yeah,
so
I have
differently too.
no musical theory behind it. It
Yeah.
just came out.
It was such a soothing strumming pattern for me too. Like, I like seriously. Each one of you has already done something where I'm like, I need to work on that. That is something great. Like I said, I feel so inspired.
The
Yes,
VOD stays
I'm
same.
just
up.
like,
so-
I need to stick with a consistent strumming pattern. You'll see. I go finger picking to strumming to a single strum because I'm just
which
gonna
I
go sing
can't
it.
do.
So I'm just like all over the place. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thanks,
you.
I
Irene,
think you
for
nailed
sharing.
the soothing portion. Yeah,
I think the topic was really good too. Like the whole idea of that, like we could have it all. Like to take that risk is such a good thing. It's like a good hook for a song, like that feeling, because it's really like a lot. Like a lot of people connect with that. It's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, friends. I don't know what to say.
Well, that was beautiful. That was very, very beautiful. Well, cool. Well, everybody did a song, so I'm gonna do a song next. I guess it's my turn.
LG.
So I'm gonna
Let's go.
so Viejo and C Dub did their first songs that they ever wrote, and so I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna play a song called Waves, which is the first song that I ever not necessarily first song that I ever wrote, but it was the first song that I felt comfortable enough sharing with the world. I interestingly enough, like kind of like the same as C Dub, like when I first started doing Twitch, it was actually, it was the middle of the pandemic, and I had done a few gigs, and I had done open mics for a while, and then everything shut down, and then I discovered Twitch, and like in my mind I was just like, this is just gonna be like a very temporary replacement for the things that I could do in like the real world or normal world, just as I started learning new songs and doing more things, I started feeling more comfortable with myself. And so this song called Waves is the first one that I ever felt comfortable sharing on Twitch. And it was also the first song I ever recorded. So it just has a very special place in my heart, and it always will. It's a song I wrote about childhood memories, and when I was a kid, my family and I, we would take a lot of these road trips during the summer to visit family, and so I kind of wrote this like just dedicating it to my brother and my sister primarily, and just those beautiful times that we had. So sorry about that. So this is Waves. All right, here it goes. And I miss the waves, and I miss the breeze, and I miss the sand in between my feet, and I miss your laugh, and I miss the place where we used to play. Back when we were kids, take me back, take me back. Oh, I never thought I'd miss somewhere as much as I do now. Take me back, take me back to our secret place where we used to run next to the waves. Summer's gone and seasons pass, and every day I think about how I wish that life could be easier, and wish we could go back. Quiet nights and starry skies, and we used to look up, and we used to wish upon a star that this would never end. Take me back, Take me back to our secret place where we used to run next to the waves.
Very well done.
I had
I
to
was
take
jamming
a-
a little bit in that chorus. I was just doing backup vocals here. Silently.
Yeah, same.
Well, thanks, guys. Well, hey, anytime you guys want to chime in, that is allowed.
Nice.
Yeah, the sound
Really
sync's
cool.
going to be awful, though.
Right.
Right, exactly.
Yes. Other than that, it'll be
Take me
great,
back,
though.
Take me back.
It was one of the co-hosts for you. Who was that? Was it Sarah Lightman who had an egg that she would go sometimes? And it was
Yeah.
completely
Ooh,
out
I
of
had
sync.
one.
It's great.
It was testing us. It was
do
testing
have
You
one.
really took me back, Luis. I'm in the middle of Kansas City, and there are no seagulls around me, but I swear I had to take a peek out the window because I heard one in the distance. It's beautiful.
But it's
LG,
was
I'm
the
so
created
glad
one.
that you took the opportunity to release that song.
I am too. I am too. You know, I mean, I learned a lot because this was the first song I recorded, and ever since I've recorded a couple more singles and an EP, and I'm in the process of recording a new album. And you know, it's interesting because like now I can look back and be like, I've learned a lot since. Like, you know, this song actually I co-produced with my friend Yamanez, who used to stream on Twitch, but he's been on break and you know just he's just been working a lot. But it was such a fun thing to do together. And it's just one of my best like music memories so far, and I'm really glad I released it too. And this song's available on all streaming platforms except for SoundCloud, which Six reminded me of it, or having his song released. I'm like, I really need to put stuff on SoundCloud. My friend Coney, who's in chat, was telling me the other day he's uploading more music into SoundCloud, and I'm like, that's right, SoundCloud exists, so I need to remember that because it's a great platform.
It's a great platform if you want absolutely nothing to happen with your music, as it were. I mean, to be fair, because you're not getting paid, you're not getting,
True.
it's a great place for sharing something if you're not trying to do anything more with it. But it is limited in the fact that also that is somewhere anyone can get your music for free. So if you have it on
Yes.
what's that called?
Or
Bandcamp.
mark it as
Bandcamp or
private.
Spotify or whatever.
Mark it as
Yeah, that's
private.
true.
Let people know it's available, and then say pay what you want at my
That's true.
Venmo.
I mean, that's
Terrible
very
effort.
similar to the Bandcamp.
Why
concept.
am I the
Um,
only person that's? And
No,
then you
I
get
mean-
Because you're the
paid.
only true professional, I guess.
Oh, that's
Rub it in. Go on.
Yeah, make us all feel bad.
I'm just gonna start taking notes right now of all that.
Right.
All the key
But, you know,
details
I
that
mean,
Irene
the
is
cool
just
thing
spilling
is, like,
today.
just I'm a big believer of the more places you can have your music out, the better. Because I mean, you never know. Like I've had people buy my songs on Bandcamp, which I'm always super grateful for. And I have it set there where it's like pay what you want. And like one time somebody paid me like $10 for a song, and I was like, gosh, I don't even think that was worth $10, but thank you for doing that.
and that's the problem.
I know I'm
Yeah, but-
I'm the king of like self-deprecating myself.
Yeah, but that's also.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel that every time someone drops bits in my chat, and I'm like, why?
No, I
What
am
are you
We're
always
not
doing?
asking that here. We're just
Yeah, absolutely not here.
Hypothetical-
Not here.
hypothetical
Absolutely
why.
not. But
yeah.
Right.
someone
it's not
someone
why,
did
it's
it.
please.
Extremely grateful.
No, but, like-
whenever someone like monetarily wants to support your career as a musician, like it's I don't know, it's reaffirming. I think.
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah.
is.
Yes.
It's
How many,
amazing.
Very
how
much
many
so.
views or how many plays will you need on Spotify in order to make
Oh,
$10
gosh.
out of your song on Spotify? Like,
Oh,
You need like
one thing's about
400
that.
million.
It's just like,
Right.
Yeah, something like
Yeah, that's
that.
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
you
there's
need to,
there's
I
no
think,
money on Spotify.
Linus
I
has a
think-
good point. Let the people throw money at you. I think that's
Yeah,
a good.
let
That's a
them.
good way to phrase
Throw
that.
It's
money,
not a
throw
bad
money, everybody,
not a
throw
bad way to
money.
look at it.
I like that.
Yeah.
I will
It's
stand with a bucket
it's
and people can throw money.
and it's not easy to find those opportunities to. I mean, when except for this show and other Twitch Twitch channels that you get a chance to share your music unapologetically and just like, this is where my music is, and thank you for listening. Like
Yeah.
these are
Yeah.
the chances we have. So let's
True.
take them.
Yeah, and it's always
In
cool,
regards
like,
to the
when
song.
somebody requests an original, like that's always really cool. Sorry, Six, didn't mean to cut you off. Go for
In
it.
regards to the song, because we strayed off that topic pretty fast, I think it's really cool because the whole "Take Me Back" sort of refrain, and the with B going, looking out the window because I could swear there were seagulls. And like I grew up on an island, and I now live inland, so I can kind of feel that. But also the weird thing about music is that it can make you feel and think about things that the music doesn't have anything to do about. And I guess it's because we were just talking about TwitchCon stuff, but when the Take Me Back sort of came in double at the end, I couldn't help thinking about TwitchCon Europe, because that's my last sort of, I wish I could just forever be there with those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even though that has actually nothing to do with the song, just the idea of going back to somewhere where you were so happy and having like the time of your life made me think of that.
Yeah. One common theme I have found in like some songs that I've written, it's like I write a lot about like going back to like a period of time, and I think like it's not like like specific age, but just like to like a time when things were simpler, and like you didn't have like jobs and responsibilities and mortgages and stuff. Like I don't know.
Are you particularly miserable, you think?
I'm not. Honestly,
That's
I am not.
miserable. I think
I
the
am
right
not.
word for that would be reminiscent, pretty much.
Yeah,
reminiscent.
Nostalgic.
Exactly.
Reminiscent.
Yeah,
Reminiscing.
nostalgic.
I'm a very nostalgic person. I really am. But yeah, that's awesome. Well, up next, because I told him I was gonna do this at some point, but I actually want to hear from B next, because B also has a song called Waves, and you don't have to play it now if you don't want to. But
No, I'm good to go.
But it is a very different Waves from mine. But it's my favorite acoustic B song, and so I'm putting in a request.
Yeah, you got it.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes. So, yeah, that's good. This is a song called Waves, and this one is about grief. It's like the different stages that we kind of experience within grief, and that there's no real timeline for it. The feelings come and go in waves. That's pretty much the connection there. But yeah, it took me about 3 years to write this song because it never was feeling like it was finished. And then just this past year, I was able to finally put it together. So of course, another sad song. I'm sorry, guys, but it's just kind of what comes out of my heart. And I hope you guys can relate to it too. There's a lot of love that goes around, and that's why we feel all the pain in the way that we do. So this is Waves by me. Let's practice the finger picking pattern one time. Okay, got the reverb.
My heart beats at least 2 times a day. Once when I wake after dreaming your face and your laugh. It feels so real when we play. When I'm with you there, I pretend we're not here to stay. I forget we're not here to stay. And I miss you, dear, as I tell myself it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. My heart breaks at least 3 times a day when I see our adventures and the plans that we made, and to know those trips we won't take together. If I do know your memory is tethered, 'cause it's true, you are why you were special. Oh, my heart breaks, 'cause it loved you that way. No matter the day, that love will remain. But the pain, it comes and goes in waves. My heart breaks at least 4 times a day when I hear people say the words I wanna say, like I'm sorry, I love you, miss you, don't be afraid. You're my light, you bring warmth, we can weather this storm. We're a team, it's a dream to be with you. I've got you, I need you, please let me feed you. Made you this coffee, come here and hold me softly. I've got you, I need you, please let me feed you. Made you this coffee, say you love me softly. Oh, my heart breaks, 'cause it loved you that way. No matter the day, that love will remain. But the pain, it comes and goes in waves. It comes in waves. It goes in waves. It comes in waves. It goes in waves. My heart broke for the 4th time today when I looked in the mirror, realized I'm okay, and to know all heartbreak will fade. All my guilt for moving on someday. In my heart I believe you wouldn't want me stuck this way. Ooh, my heart breaks, 'cause it loved you that way. No matter the day, that love will remain. And the pain, it comes and goes in waves. And the pain, it comes in and goes out.
Wow.
My waves.
Wow.
Wow.
That was so beautiful.
Yeah, so I'll touch on the four little parts about it right there. But it's
So
how
much soul.
the first verse was about how realistic the dreams feel. You know, I think of my grandmother for that first verse, and just like we're hanging out, we're there, and my grandfather, and it's so real. You wake up and you're just like crushed. You're like, man, I was there again. That's how I get the most nostalgic is through dreams, and when they're so vivid, it's crushing to wake up with that sort of feeling. And then the second time is about all the plans that you make with somebody. This time I think about relationships, you know, the things that you guys wanted to do together. And, you know, for one reason or another, things don't work out. And like, if you go and do it now, you'll probably think of them. And then the third part is about the words you miss being able to save somebody. So this has been across everyone that I've ever, you know, lost in some way, or just hearing words from them, words that I wish I could say to them, even if it's something like, made your coffee. Here you go. Let's wake up. We got to go. And then the fourth time is about just the passage of time and feeling yourself finally start to heal a little bit and feeling guilty if a day goes by and you didn't think of them. Then when it comes up again, you're like, well, shit. I mean, they want me to be sorry. They want me to be over this. I know that this person would want me to get better and feel it, but it doesn't change the fact that we feel this sense of guilt sometimes for moving on, even though that's what they would have wanted. Hello, Louis. I'm gonna mute myself now.
No, that was so well said.
Yeah.
I'll probably go into more detail on this later, but I lost someone I was really close to this week, and so I just your song just like really comforted. It was so good, man. I loved it.
Yeah, I feel like everybody here has lost somebody in some way, or even like seriously, animals have been like my soul companion, have ferried me through the parts of my life that I needed them around the most. It took me so long to finish because there's so many pieces to grief, and nobody's journey is the same. So I hope you guys found something that resonated with you guys, because it's just nice to know that we're not alone in what we're feeling. So
Yeah, it reminds me of a Swedish song actually by a band who started off doing Swedish Elvis covers, which is weird. It's called In Heaven, and it has this recurring theme, and several of the verses ends with the phrase, "But the days ran out so fast." And it's all about the plans you make with someone.
Wow.
And I connect that very close to a friend who I studied with who then died in cancer at age 30. And just as I realized that song happened to come up on my Spotify, so that's forever linked. And yeah,
Wow.
it's, the idea is similar with what you had here. It's my notes just says "Stop breaking hearts."
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's
thank
really
you for sharing
specific to like the whole idea of like feeling guilty. I don't know. That's very relatable for sure.
Mhm.
Like feeling guilty, like for not having thought of somebody enough. When
Yeah.
even though you know in your heart, like it's fine. Like you should be able
Right.
to like move on with your life, but it's almost like you don't afford yourself that opportunity yet.
Yeah.
It's weird.
For real. Like we can go all the way through the funeral with somebody and not have that breakdown yet. And you're like, why isn't it coming? Well, it's also part of the process, that timeline, that guilt that we feel sometimes, be like, I know I feel this. It's not coming out of me. But, and then it does. It's something like a rainbow or a dragonfly that you see when you're feeling sad.
Right.
Yeah. When I heard about my friend this week, I was legit in shock for like an hour and a half, just like no emotion. And then I got
Yeah.
a text from someone that that we were mutual friends with, and like just reading that text, like that was the moment that broke me. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was so good. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
writing that.
Yeah.
Thank you for
And I
calling me up,
love that we
Waves,
both have
brother.
a song called Waves, even though they're totally different.
Yeah.
But it's still it's still very beautiful. Yeah, I loved it.
Thank you, Luis.
Well, thanks. Well, before more people start crying, why don't we move on to, let's see. I know I'm going to pick on Six because I feel like maybe he doesn't have a sad song up next. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And if you make us cry, hey, that's the theme of the day. It's okay.
Yeah, my next song is not going to make anyone cry. There's
Thank
absolutely
God.
no risk of that.
Okay, then you're
Um,
next.
Yeah. Go now.
Instead, I'll just go back to a theme we've had before about first songs.
I like that.
So this is not the first song I wrote. The first song I wrote, I don't know anymore. First song I wrote, I was, I think, 13 or 14. And it was just a very super basic picking acoustic thing. No, Jason, I'm not going to do a super sad song. But this is the first song, I think this is the first song that, well, it's not the first song I recorded, but it's the first song I recorded with my little brother, who, going back to what we were talking about before, the music with your siblings, all of my 3 siblings, both my older sister and my younger brother and younger sister are all musicians at different levels. And my little brother was, for a long time, he was sort of I dragged him into being my sidekick, to be fair. He was the talent, I was a face. We had a band together and stuff. And at some point when I was like 19, he bought himself a MacBook. And probably completely legally, I'm sure, acquired Logic. And he needed something to record. So I was like, I'm just going to write a pop song that we can record together because that'll be fun. And this came up. With his help. This bass line that starts it off, that's all him because he's a bass player as a foundation. Definitely, absolutely, completely legally, and I will hear nothing else, C-Dub. I'm sure he will agree. All day she'll work for it, preparing for the night. Her feet prepared to floor it, mindset on what's right. Ain't looking for no guy, just gotta find a crowd. Gonna let her body fly, guess it's making her so proud. Won't care about romance, all she'll do is dance, going where the floor's so free to dance that Anna-Lee. Forever ain't enough, moving to that groove. Although she's got the stuff, we admire her every move. Heading town tonight, looking for that babe. And if your luck is right, she'll move it in your street. Won't care about romance, all she'll do is dance, going where the floors are free to dance that Anna-Lee. Looking for no guy, just gotta find a crowd. Gonna let her body fly, Jesus making her so proud. Won't care about romance, all she'll do is dance, going where the floor is free to dance that Anna-Lee.
Woo!
Nice.
For not making us cry. That was amazing.
That was great.
That was awesome.
Nice, a nice
good
upbeat
change
in the front.
switcheroo.
Damn.
That
Yes.
was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
love
think
the
we all
guitar.
needed that.
I have a I don't know. See, before I've said that I have to be very careful when I write songs about finding something that I never do to put into every song, or they're all going to sound the same in my ears. And Irene has been sort of admonishing me for saying everything you ever play sounds completely different. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm kind of proving my point today. Because these two songs, they're just straightforward balls to the wall rock and roll. Just that's where I end up if I'm not very careful with. Okay, what am I actually trying to say here?
That is true.
There's nothing
Like,
wrong with
I-
that sometimes, though.
Both of your songs have sounded so different from each other, but also like very unique as well.
See, to me, they sound very much the same. Although this one is even more similar to the third one I have in store. If we do want to do a third older one.
You're doing it to yourself, Six. You're doing it to yourself. Such as
Right.
Oh yeah, we're always our own
the
worst
EU
critic, aren't we?
ambassador.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anybody caught that, but he is the EU ambassador of the New Tune Showcase. So, yeah.
We're taking it. We're
We should
taking
be
it
cheering a lot
worldwide.
more,
Taking it
right?
worldwide.
Let's
Global.
go.
International,
that,
baby.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's amazing. I don't know about everybody else, but I was definitely jamming with that. I was like, yeah,
Oh gosh,
that's so
watching
cool.
watching us on screen, we were all head bobbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cat jamming in real life. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it really was.
right?
It's
Well,
just a
see, I
fun
feel like
song.
that balances out, right? B makes us cry, I make us bop.
There you go.
Yes, there you go. There you go. Someone's-
Thank you
yeah,
for
someone's gotta do it.
what's it for giving us a bit more energy, you know.
Right, for bringing us back. We were all down and now we're back up.
Yes.
Also, Voodoo makes a really great point in chat. No one is more critical of a musician than themselves.
That
And I
is
think
true.
Oh,
that's
so
so,
100%.
so
so
true.
true.
Oh my god.
Steggy!
So true.
So
Ooh,
true.
Hey,
Steggy's
Steggy.
here.
Steggy just entered the
Steggy's
chat.
here,
What's up,
that's
Steggy?
right.
A wild Steggy
Steggy
appeared.
Steggy on, was it the last? No, it was two new tune showcase ago, right?
Was it two?
I think.
Was
I thought I
Was it
felt
the
like
last
it was
one?
one, but
I just remember just being like floored with like.
Oh, yeah,
like,
Steggy is
like, the originals. I
amazing.
was like, oh my god.
that's what you get here at the New Tune Showcase. We
Dude,
slay
you get
you
to be
with
floored.
new music.
With amazing music. Well, that's
Yeah,
awesome. Well, yes. Sorry. Go ahead.
This is my 5th New Tune Showcase. I'm amazed every time. It's like,
That's right.
This is
You
my
become-
20
That's why you're the
second.
ambassador. Oh my gosh.
well, you barely count because it's your show.
I don't count at all. Shaking things up
No,
with
you
Steggy
do count.
music.
Yeah. No, you do
Yes.
count, Irene, because you've written some really, really cool songs off of these prompts. And
Do you remember the first one we did?
yes, that's still one of my
The
favorites. Your
Android
little
song?
Android song. That is still one of my favorites. I don't know why. I just really love it.
No, let's not. Okay.
Irene wrote a song when on the first time I was on YouTube Showcase, just from like the perspective of like a little android, and it was cute. It's a cute song.
Next New Tune Showcase should be about AI.
AI,
Oh,
right?
gosh.
That, yeah.
Yes.
That's good.
Like about
I already got a song title for myself. I'm not a bot.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
I better copyright it because I will.
I feel like-
Anonymous, thank you for all of the gifts in chat right now.
Oh, wow,
Thank
5
you
gifts.
so
Nice.
Very
Thank you,
cool.
Anonymous.
Hey, thank you for that.
Aw.
Thank you. Yeah.
They're gonna wake up tomorrow like, what? Who is this? Sorry and not sorry.
No, but again, you're supporting artists, you're supporting musicians, and that's always awesome. So thank you so much for your generous gift. Well, cool. Well, let's see. Who am I? I'm gonna pick Johnny next, as he's like next to Irene on the screen. So,
Nice.
Johnny, go for it.
LG has such a scientific method of choosing people.
No,
And by the
it is
way,
not
that hype
scientific
train is
whatsoever.
close. So Johnny, knock it out of the park. No, I'm
Woo,
just kidding.
Johnny.
I'll
make
try.
it-
No pressure,
man.
Johnny.
Hype
No
train.
pressure.
I'll
Hype
try.
train.
So which song are we playing? Are we doing the song prompts one?
No, not yet. I think we'll do that one in the next round. But
Okay,
for now,
cool,
just
cool. All
do
right,
another
I do
original.
have another one. This one's called Eastwood. Eastwood is my talking about songs with nostalgia as the theme. It's my home neighborhood, and it's actually a song that's about my older brother. We grew up really super close, and he kind of fell off at a certain period of time. Like it was like around high school, and he just started becoming more and more distant. And now it's like I kind of miss having that old relationship, but also it's like I've grown and I've changed a lot since. So it's kind of a song about wayward family or wayward friends. All right, here it is.
My kids still call you uncle, 'cause your blood is my blood. We grew up close together, back home in Eastwood, back home in Eastwood. We grew up close together. My kids still call you uncle, 'cause your blood is my blood. We grew up close together, back home in Eastwood. Now it's 10 years later, with all your wayward ways. I think you should know who I was then isn't who I am today. When I was young, you were always there. Why should I care? And why should you care? We were done like kids should be, but you only know the young version of me. I've grown since I knew you back then. I fell on my face and got back up again. I made my mistakes and I've grown from them, and I see things differently than I did then. I know now I knew less than I thought back then. My kids still call you uncle, 'cause your blood is my blood. We grew up close together, back home in Eastwood. Now it's 10 years later, with all your wayward ways. I think you should know who I was then isn't who I am today. Gotta admit I miss being friends. No one knew me like you did back then. We're close like brothers and I miss my kin. Be nice to have you back again. Yeah, gotta admit I miss being friends. No one knew me like you did back then. We're close like brothers and I miss my kin. Be nice to have you back again. Just call me up. Call me up. Just call me up. Call me up. My kids still call you uncle, 'cause your blood is my blood. We grew up close together, back home in Eastwood. Now it's 10 years later, with all your wayward ways. I think you should know who I was then isn't who I am today. I've had a change of perspective. I thought this would make sense when I was older. Circumstances change more than expected. I'm standing on the younger me's shoulders. I still call you brother, 'cause we share family roots. We grew as kids together, and your roof was my roof. Now we're grown and older, the past is far away. I think you should know who I was then is part of who I am today. You're part of who I am today. Oh, 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 oh.
Dang.
Man,
Amazing.
that's so impressive the way you do that with the percussion. That's very, very cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've worked what I did is like drill slower movements for a long time, and it's taken a while to really get good at it.
Yeah, well, it definitely shows off, man. Very, very
Thank
well
you.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wondering if you have heard of Carl Walkner?
No.
No. Okay.
Carl
We'll connect
I
and I will.
I kind of live
oh,
under a rock.
Okay.
musically.
No, that's okay. I live in this
Is
basement.
he on
so-
Twitch? Maybe I'll know him.
No, actually.
Carl Walker.
But he's in the OG days of Together Wherever Music, which this is. And thank you for the hype, by the way, everyone. Let's keep it going. So thank you so much. Carl Walkner was a guest streamer on not the New Tune Showcase, but a raid train that I did and a few years ago. And he's a live looper. Used to be on the RC300. Has moved on since, but his style is very much like yours.
Cool.
Would love to see what you think of
Carl Walker.
Carl
Got it now.
Walkner.
commit it to memory.
I will
Actually,
commit
Can
to
I-
you.
I'm
I
ready.
will-
Google it.
Right
Google it
now.
now, so it's up on one of your open tabs later.
Yeah, right.
No, you don't have to.
No, I've got to. I will forget.
Can I ask, Johnny, do you have the guitar plugged in at all, or is it all mics?
It's mic'd. Yeah, that's all it
It's
is.
all mics, yeah.
Yeah, because you got that second mic. Which
Yeah,
looks
so
really
this
nice.
it's just the Blue Spark,
Mhm.
and I run it through a signal chain. So I have a signal chain that I've worked on for a little bit. It's not perfect, but it does pretty good for now.
No, because I was thinking about the percussion and the fact that you get the full resonance of the guitar in the percussion
Mhm.
as well, and I was thinking that that cannot be from an internal, certainly not from a piezo thing, because that
Yeah,
would
yeah.
sound, frankly, that would sound crap, and it sounds amazing. So
Oh, cool! Thank you.
Yeah.
I like it. Thank you. Yeah, like it took me forever to figure out how to set up Logic for streaming. Like that was a big obstacle for me. I don't know if it was for you
Yeah.
guys, but
I can imagine. That's why
Well, I
have
just
everything
don't
in
use
four.
it, so then it wasn't.
right?
Yeah, no,
well, that's probably the
fair.
better thing for me to do. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
same.
I have
Well,
everything in front of me. I have this mess of things in front of me because I have nothing software-wise. It just goes into
Yeah.
a sound, an
I
interface,
was-
and then straight into the.
Ah.
I was kind of like LG before the pandemic. I would do occasional live gigs, so I bought a mixer and it has USB out. So when I started streaming, I plugged it in, and I haven't changed.
Me,
Hey,
that's what I used to
presto.
do at first, and then I got an audio interface that came with Ableton, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. So, but I mean, like, I think whatever works for you is great. Like, just
Yeah.
it's about what you're comfortable with. Like, I wish I knew how to use Logic because I actually think it looks like a really cool software. Ableton is like complicated always and like changes all the time, and everybody always complains about it. But it's like the thing I learned, so I'm stuck with
mean,
it.
Yeah.
From what I remember of using Logic, it's pretty complicated as well.
Yeah, it was pretty complex trying to get the Logic feed, like basically everything coming out from all of my preamps, all my effects into OBS. That was just so. That was So
And then once
Complex.
I figured it out to get it to OBS, now I couldn't get it to restream. So we went back to the mixer, baby.
Exactly.
Going old school, right?
Going old school.
Right?
Analog
That's
always
cool.
wins.
yeah, analog
That's
really.
the one reason I still have my original mixer, kind of like what C-Dub said. I bought a mixer on Amazon for like $50, and I used that for like about a year and a half, and I've never got rid of it. It's in that closet in there, and I'm just like, because you never know. What if like someday I need it? Just
Yeah.
like right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean,
Like-
generally,
like right
getting
now.
rid- why would you ever get rid of a piece of musical equipment?
Yeah.
d-
I don't.
Like-
I
why
don't
do I
understand
have
this
drum
concept.
kit? Like, there's no.
I mean, I
one-
occasionally like let my kids take stuff. They're older now, so I let them borrow stuff and take it. But what is this? Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
there's something
or,
else
or
I
you
want
just
really
Yeah.
if you
bad,
have
then I'll
have
sell it.
enough of the same thing, you lend it to people, then you never ask for it
Right.
back. That's how come I only have one ukulele, though I used to have two.
Pretty much, yeah.
I've lost many.
Why my wife
microphones
has
that
no
way.
idea how many guitars I actually own.
I don't know. I mean, I was asked. We were talking about guitars at work this
That's
week,
legit.
and someone asked, like, "How many guitars do you need?" I'm like, "One more." Regardless of how many you have, one more.
Yeah.
It's never
true.
Plus
enough.
one.
It's
Never
so
Never
true.
enough.
Yeah,
Fortunately.
no, I've currently got 3 that I want to buy. Well, 3 types that I want to buy. So I already have 7. So
That'd be a funny meme, like a math equation.
Right.
Right.
yeah, yeah. No, or like a flow chart. Should you
Right,
buy
right.
another
They have
guitar?
the
Should
know,
you buy
right?
the guitar?
Yes.
Guitar.
Do you play the guitar?
Plus one.
Yes. Then you know. Do you not play the guitar? Yes. Anyway, you know.
Yes,
I
You
just
have the disposable
because.
money. No, but you still want it. Yes.
Yeah. No, I need a nylon string and I need an acoustic with a better pickup system because I have a really shitty piezo system in mine, and then I would really like one with proper PAF humbuckers in it as well. So I'm always. I'm
I want
trying to
those-
save
one
money
of those LR
to.
bags pickups. Those LR bags ones. Yeah. That's what I want. That would be
Yes.
nice.
Like
Those
I'd
are
like
awesome.
that.
I wish I had
I
one.
think, quite possibly, I could probably flirt with the people in my local music shop and have their sort of luthier friend put LR bags in my guitar.
There it is.
There you go.
But
Well, give us spit us
Power
some
of
game.
flirting. Power of flirting.
What are you gonna say?
Yeah.
it's the fact. It's the fact that's.
I can't
Well,
even.
no, but this is a great thing. This is a great thing. I'm a music teacher,
Guitar.
and I buy everything through that store for me
Ooh, yeah.
and for my music room. So they fucking love me there.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, before we get too flirtatious here, let's see. Let's jump into somebody else. Let's see. I'm gonna point at someone and just that's how I'm gonna
Look
pick.
at this.
Okay, I pointed at Viejos.
Man.
So Viejos up next.
All right.
And then we got C-Dub after that.
All right.
Again, very scientific here.
Well,
It's good that we get to see how the sausage is made, LG. Though you
That's
tell
true,
us
yeah.
all the
You guys get to see how
ins
my
and
brain
outs.
I
works.
do not want to see you guys as sausages.
Oh my. All right. So this next one, actually, I need to pull up my little notes here on my phone because this is one of my originals that I have, and unfortunately, it is a Cry Corner song. So I feel sorry about that. But this song is called Masks. This is a I wouldn't try to say I wrote it in a very my headspace. It was a very dark headspace where I was in, and basically is about the realization that for a long period of my life I've been living pretty much wearing a mask, right? Just socializing with people or just trying to fit into certain circles and certain places that really didn't, like, my actual self really didn't see find itself being there. So it's pretty much about that, but at the same time is fighting through it, but wanting to some point in time being able to just take that mask away, because the thing about what I figured out wearing a mask is that if you wear it for too long, and you try to blend in a lot, then when you try to take it off, you just don't know who you really are, or you just forget. So it takes a bit of coming back to that. So without further ado, so this is Masks.
Let it fall into place if it's meant at all. Let it rise for the moment, just to watch it fall. Doubt overpower any love you feel. The mind runs faster than what the heart can beat. Burning into ashes, I'm dying slowly. I'm dying slowly, and pain keeps up crawling. The mass creep up slowly. Mass creep up slowly. Better wait all night with nobody around. Let the demons take over the remains of your bounds.
What's the price for acceptance? Is to lose your mind. The mind runs faster than what the heart can stand. Burning into ashes, I'm dying slowly. I'm dying slowly, and pain keeps up crawling. The mass creeping slowly, mass creeping slowly. In the end of my days, when I fall back in place, when the masks burn away, I would like you to stay, I'd like you to stay. Mask brings up story of someone who knows nothing, of someone who knows nothing. Have I just forgotten all that you have taught me? Mask creeper slowly.
Oh, that was
Wow,
epic.
dude,
Love that.
That was
Great
so
vocals.
Intensity.
Great vocals.
intense
By the way.
vocals,
Yes.
intensity.
Thank
That
you.
last part, like,
Always,
Gave me
every
goosebumps.
time that I sing
Really?
that is it like I need to like take some water, relax. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can tell you guys like the first I wrote this song like this is another of the songs that I pretty much wrote like on the spot because I was feeling a lot of things. So when I wrote the first iteration of it, like I was pretty much barely able to sing it because I was just feeling a lot and really didn't like that feeling. So I had to like revisit it again, try to tweak it a little bit. But then this just came. This was the product of it, and every time that I sing it or I perform it, even on my live streams, it always it does hit me. So yeah, I really appreciate it.
It's
No, you
perfection.
can definitely feel like the
Yeah.
rawness
So
of
good.
like,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
the emotional rawness. Like it's good.
Like a lot of energy too. Like it's like
Yeah.
you burn about 2,000 calories probably singing that song. Yeah, seriously. It's awesome.
No doubt.
Right.
I came to think I started thinking about musical theater and how that could be like the turning point moment in like an entire story when someone realizes they have to come back to themselves and stop being a people pleaser.
Right.
Like going from being the downtrodden by your own doing because you just try and wear whatever masks fits anyone else, and then deciding to find yourself instead.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
know, last number before the intermission.
Yeah. Right.
The lights are
Right.
blinking.
Perfect. Yeah. Then the lights go down and everyone takes a little break because they're exhausted.
Everybody goes to the
Yeah.
bathroom, grabs a drink in the meantime.
Emotionally exhausted.
Yeah. Emotionally exhausted. Yeah.
That was so good, man. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me here.
I love the concept because I've heard I've heard that a lot before of like wearing a mask and like hiding your feelings and your emotions and like So that was really good. That was powerful.
I also
I'm
like
still,
the-
I'm still floored.
Yeah. I
Right?
also liked the angle of like not knowing who you were after, like because of the disguise. You know, like that's a new angle that a lot of people probably struggle with. You know.
Yeah.
100%. Well, C-Dub.
Yeah, now I got to follow that. Oy.
You know, good luck.
Can you hype us up a little bit?
Yes, actually. I am going to hype us up a little bit.
Good.
Great.
We've got nice waves going on. I like it.
Right, we do. Got like some ups and downs.
Ups
Great.
and downs, right? Yeah.
That's life, baby.
Let me turn that off for just a second. So this one, it is more of a upbeat song, and it's interesting because we've had, you guys have all given like these great descriptions of where you were when you wrote them and the meaning behind the songs. But this one for me is a song where I don't really even know what the meaning is. It just kind of came to me one day. I was inspired to write a song, and this is just sort of what came out. And sometimes when I look at it, I don't even know if the lyrics make sense, but I like how it sounds. So it's called Gravity. We are born. The light first touches our eyes. From our first breath, the muscle we tense. We know we're in a fight. Time goes by. Our energy making us fly. We have a sense this pull is immense, and we don't have enough might. Gravity pulls you with its inescapable drive. Tides from the moon or someone just walking by. The energy we use each day to stay alive. And really just pushing for gravity's demise. In the sky, the galaxies shine so bright. But as they spin, something within collapses all of the light. In the end, it's something you can't rewrite. You enjoy the thrills, but gravity kills. It will pull us all down one night. Gravity pulls you with its inescapable drive. Tides from the moon or someone just walking by. Energy we use each day to stay alive. And really just pushing for gravity's demise. From massive black holes to smallest particle seen, all pulling towards each other and gravity's in between. Each day is a struggle to rise up and look around, because when life's over we all descend underground. Gravity pulls you with its inescapable drive. Touch from the moon or someone just walking by. The energy we use each day to stay alive. And really just pushing for gravity's demise. Gravity pulls you with its inescapable drive. Touch from the moon or someone just walking by. The energy we use each day to stay alive. And really just pushing for gravity's demise. All right.
Awesome energy.
Thank you.
That was energetic.
Yeah, a little different than the last one, I guess.
But it was still great though. It was still
Thanks.
great.
It is really good.
I love how Voodoo was like, "Yeah, belt it out."
Yeah, it's more of a
Yes,
belted
yeah,
out song.
pipes.
Yeah,
I really,
belt it.
it's
Some of these people.
it's one I want to. If I recorded ever, I would definitely would do it electric and like big sound. You know.
Yeah. I feel like
I can
feel like
see
it
that,
it
yeah.
calls for that.
Right. But yeah, it's like I said, I don't really know where it came from. I guess I'd been I like watching science shows and all that kind of stuff, so I'm sure that was part of it. And yeah, I just really did want something that was kind of a banger.
It's like
Mission
the
accomplished.
the energy of it made me. I was trying to figure out what is this, what to compare the energy of it with. You guys know when you're about to take off in a plane, that feeling
Yeah.
of being like
Yeah.
like it's really pushing on you, and it feels like you're being pushed back in the chair because it's just push that kind of just go 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 go.
Right? That is a
Yeah.
great analogy.
You've
That
got
is
all
a
the
really
best
good
comment
analogy.
six.
I think that's gonna be
Yep.
good. I think after hearing that analogy, yeah, I do feel like, hey, if I put some headphones on and I'm just like about to just take off, yeah, I think that would be
Right.
the
Yeah.
soundtrack for that moment.
Right? Cool.
Yeah.
You do
Thank
feel
you.
the gravity.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It fits in with
Hey.
the title. Yeah, the gravity.
It does feel like a really good like hype song, like, you know, like, I don't know, like if you're like about to go for a run or like go to the gym or like do some
Wait, is
kind
that
of like
recorded?
activity.
No, not yet.
I just feel
But it
like
will
there
be.
should be like so many voices at that point. you
Right?
know?
Yes.
So like
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
layers.
yeah, bigger,
A
bigger,
lot
bigger and
of
bigger
layers.
vocal arrangement for every chorus.
Every
Yeah,
chord.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 ending with like
Anthony.
just a fucking stadium.
yes,
Yes, like
Yeah.
everybody's singing it back to you,
And
which would be
Sam,
awesome
for sure.
sometime. That'd be so cool, I think.
Yeah.
Let's make that happen.
Recording
Yeah.
stuff like that is really hard.
Yeah.
Things that feels like a big sort of. I figured out a way last year to do it. If you have a few vocalists and stereo mic setup, and then you just make everyone move one step and then move one step and so you
I
get
did
three
that
separate
with-
tracks
I
where
did that
everyone's
with
panned
hand
differently.
claps.
You mean you don't go
do it
find
with hand
10,000
claps.
of your closest friends and have them all start yelling?
Well, that I figured out while I was recording my pupils, and it's hard enough to get
10,000
4 of them to
friends.
sing. So
Right? Exactly. I'm lucky if I can get like
all right, everybody, here we go.
Right?
yeah,
Get
yeah.
ready,
Has
everybody meet at the
anybody
stadium.
recorded something where they use their own like yourself as the background singer, but you like like pitch correct yourself like a tweak, so
Tweak it,
you
so
don't
it-
sound
yeah.
like
You
yourself.
don't sound
Oh
like
yeah,
yourself.
you
I've never
you
done that.
timbre tweaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually.
Mhm.
So that you're
I-
not.
I just
actually
stick with
solo.
singing everything in several octaves so that it sounds like more people.
Yeah, because
that
you
way.
can. I've got
Yeah.
like this limit, and I'm like, who am I gonna be today?
Who am I gonna be today?
Temperamental.
No, but it's really when you have a hard time finding like leveling your backing vocals, because I mean I watched Hamed a bit too much, and she's just incredible, and it feels like she can make like somehow she can fit 25 voices into one friggin' chorus somehow, and it sounds perfect. But for me, I can do a triad sort of vocally when I find my way, and then you just do that in like, so you get a bass line that's just the melody an octave down, and then you get a triad built from there, and then the melody, and then a triad built, and then an octave. You get 7 voices, and it sounds really big, but it's super simple.
Yeah. I've
like
harmonized
that
with
idea of-
myself, but I like the idea of like tweaking a little bit so that like you sound like a different person.
So you
I'm gonna try that in the future.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Yeah,
It's very
like
difficult
Everybody,
to-
write him down.
Yeah,
yeah.
right?
I
Take
know
a note.
exactly. I need to take notes for this.
Make sure
I
you
find it
have
really difficult
different
to-
hats on
Write
so
'em
that you
down.
know which person you
Right.
are at that
Oh,
time.
The difficult part that I find is mixing that kind of stuff to make it sound still cohesive in a good way when you're trying on the one hand to split yourself off, on the other hand make it cohesive. I'm fortunate enough to be working with +6 Productions right now on a song, which is absolutely that. Like, if you guys get a chance to work with Plus Six Productions in some context, jump on that chance. He is amazing and incredible. And we're doing a chorus where I've basically recorded 4 voices, one whispering, one growling, and one just screaming, the same thing, synced up. And he's managing to make that sound almost like one voice, which is super creepy because it's a
Wow.
Halloween song. And
That's
I
cool.
couldn't
Love
do that. There's no
everything
way in
about
shits
this.
I could do that. But
That's
he's,
Love it.
yeah, he is amazing.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So
Yeah,
how did
I've
that
watched
go?
some of Plus Six's
Bass,
streams.
try it.
And
Yeah.
then a whisper.
Quadruple it or
Whisper.
whatever.
We're
Yep.
different
Insert
now.
growls and screams.
Move 4 inches to the left.
Right. Well, Irene, you're up next.
Oh, yeah.
Will you please sing us a beautiful song?
Oh, that's a.
That doesn't make
Oh.
us cry.
That's
Well, no,
all
actually,
order.
if we are following the order that has happened so far, Cry should be the next one.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
you know,
right?
You don't have to.
Point.
Oh, okay.
So
Let's
apparently,
see.
we have stumbled into an accidental order this round.
All right. Yeah.
Irene's flexing the fact that she has so many originals she can choose from them. I'm like, I've got
Right?
I've got
That's
3.
not the name.
So we're maxed
Including
out
the
on
one
this.
from today.
I don't
Right?
even know that one. So I'm gonna have to like BRB to go learn it and then come back. Okay.
Knowing
I'm-
your own
we all
originals is
do that?
overrated, anyways.
Right? I always have. I honestly always have like
Practice
notes
break?
open.
I have to have
course.
notes open. I can't remember
Yeah.
my own originals.
I feel
Yeah,
so bad because I have
not
to
me.
step away from an amazing song that is going to be played in order.
Step away
to,
from mine, it's
like-
fine.
Jesus. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. You guys just tell me what this makes you. What happens in your world when I when I sing this? Should we loop? Let's try a loop. See if I remember how to do that. Okay. This is a from long and far away ago. Just gonna add some. This is called The Cigarette. From far away, I thought I heard a desperate cry. Now nearer and it's deafening. Still closer as I ask what it is, but know the answer. Always searching for what leaves you longing. And if I had the chance, I'd tell you right away. And in between your lips, I wonder what you'd say. But just like this cigarette, my body melts in flames. The smoke I inhale is sweeter than the pain that I'm in. And as the wind blows my way, I turn away to breathe. I look at you, there's no sense of reprieve. When my eyes cloud, you ask what you can do to make it easy. Always reaching for what leaves you longing. I try to hold your trembling hand, but I can't reach. Like sifting through the sand across a lonely beach. But just like this cigarette, my feelings burn away. My get stronger every day that I stay. Can you see that I know I can't breathe when you're near? The smoke I breathe when you leave keeps me here. And if I had a chance, I'd tell you right away. And in between your lips, I wonder what you'd say. But just like this cigarette, my body complains. The smoke I inhale is sweeter than the pain that I make.
That is a good song. I don't, because like I feel like I've heard a lot of your songs, but this one I don't think I've ever heard it before.
Same.
I it's one that's rough to pull off. I felt like I had to pull something more than just a weepy vocal. So I brought that one out for you all.
No, thank you. Thank you for sharing it.
Yeah, again,
It's
with
really good.
the progression of things. It's just like it's so pleasing to my brain. Just like your strumming is like always on point. I guess that's like the practice with looping and whatnot. It's like you have to be on point. So it's just like you're just so good, and it feels like effortless, like you're playing, and it's just I know it's not, or else I'd be doing it. But I mean,
actually,
Yeah.
I could barely hear the loop in my monitors, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna fall off this
No,
like
it
right now.
sounds really, it sounds
That's
very
the
balanced on
worst.
our
You did
end.
great.
like-
You had like the sense of the force with that. That was good.
I'm so
Welcome
glad
to
to
the
bring
force,
my
the force is
my
with me.
Ahsoka Tano.
There really
vibe.
is something so satisfying watching something that you know personally is really difficult and having it look effortless. That there's something
Yeah.
very cool about that.
Thank you.
I
I'm
really
gonna
like the
go back.
chorus. I
And
said
that's
on
where
all
it gets
these.
really cool. Like
Oh.
difficult things are coolest if they don't seem difficult. This
Right,
is how it
right.
goes.
I really liked the way the chorus hit. It just made me smile.
Yeah.
It was good. Yeah.
Aw.
I like melodically, like where it was. I don't know. It's like
I
cool.
like what you said, Acoustic B, about doing something to your brain. I did something to your brain. I don't know what.
I
it was.
like. I was sort of. Part of me was just like, wow, what do I say about this? And since I'm doing notes, I'm like, I want to take notes, but
He's
wow.
like, I don't know.
Yeah, almost. And I was like,
Brain broken.
no, but also because part of me was like, and this reminds me of I got sent a poem by a friend a while back who was like, this poem speaks to me, but I'm not sure what it's saying, which is really an interesting feeling. But it was kind of the same here. I was like, I think I know what I'm feeling about this, but I'm not entirely sure it's what you're trying to convey.
Well, and I think that speaks to the whole singer-songwriter aspect of
Yeah.
you hope that you're delivering a message, no matter who it is, and what they're getting out of it. That you
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Because I was thinking, I came to think of the will they, won't they, or rather, will we, won't we? You know that feeling when you're deeply in love with someone and you have no idea if they feel the same, but you
No, I don't know.
feel that
No,
there's
just
some kind of, some kind of
Yeah.
attraction, something really like, because that's a wonderful feeling, isn't it? Like, sure, it can be a bit sort of anxious to like, do they or don't they? But just being around that person and that kind of tension is like that's
Yeah.
I love that feeling.
And this was a very incredibly tense time when I wrote the song. So this one was a you wake up and it's in your brain and you have to go write it down right away. And so it just was like a gift that it came to me that way. And yeah, so I'm very lucky that one sits somewhere in my playbook. So
Well, I'm glad that you thought of it and then you actually did write it, because again, as we were saying earlier, it's like that's when like ideas come for me sometimes. I'm like, about to fall asleep and then be like, oh, here's an idea. But then do I follow up the next day? Not always. So I'm really glad that you did.
oh well, thank you. I'll play it for you again, or I'll play it more on stream. I don't play it a lot, so yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one I would like to hear a couple times probably. I don't know. That's just me.
It
Like,
actually lives not in that version, but so it was short story. It was produced in studio, and it was produced in their version of it. So they made it a happy pop song, if you can imagine. And I don't like the Spotify version of it. A lot of people do because it's very melodic. It's very so many harmony lines, so many epic things that happen in the production of it. But I don't like what they did with it. So it lives out there on Spotify, and you can listen to the other version and see what it does.
Would you?
Does it also
ever,
live
like-
on your streamer song list though?
That's the
It
right
does.
question to do. Okay.
that's a good
It does.
Well, and would you ever like re-record it, like do like a reimagining recording? of
Irene's
the
I
version.
would. I would.
Yeah, it's Irene's version.
Whoever wants to
Right?
take on that challenge, let's get together and record that song.
Because that would be really cool. Well, someone do it. Someone take
And
on
I
that
need like
responsibility.
10,000 voices when it goes.
I'll get my 10,000
Just-
friends.
Good.
We'll
Let's
meet at
find
the
all the friends first.
yeah.
What you
Step
what
one.
you do, Irene, is you convince everyone who's ever been on the New Tune Showcase to help out and just record.
You know,
Okay, I want you to
actually,
record
yeah.
this and
Yeah,
only
there you
this.
go.
One
Because I think
big
that would be really
you
cool.
owe me
Like-
one to everyone.
Exactly. Just
See,
call
the-
in the
Nobody
favor.
owes me
Comment
anything.
from Pinball here. Post
They-
Grace
they-
is that.
I only force them to write a song.
We love pinball for many reasons.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, pinball's just effective. He's like, all right.
And I love
Go for
Steggy
it.
sort of just, yes, reporting for duty.
Show up.
Going on it.
That's amazing. No, that's amazing. Well, thank you for sharing it. I'm gonna do a song next. So I'm actually gonna break the rules a little bit of the New Tune Showcase, which I'm sure is okay. Irene doesn't know this yet because I did not tell her I was gonna do this. But so I'm actually gonna I'm debuting 2 songs tonight, and this is one of them. And the only reason I'm doing this, I wasn't gonna do it this week, but as I mentioned earlier, I lost a very close dear friend this week. My guitar teacher and mentor, and really, really very much a like almost like a second parent, a second mom. And so in my waves of grieving, I just kind of decided to write a song, and so I wrote a song for her, and I just wanted to dedicate this this stream, but also like this moment specifically to Kay. So this is the first time I've ever played this song on Twitch. I actually played it for my wife last night, and she cried. So I guess that had the seal of approval. But the song is called "Dear Friend." Dear friend, I know how long you were suffering. down. I know all the pain you felt, the way your body hurt, and you're a memory in my heart. Dear friend, I have so much to say, not enough words now that you're gone, but I know that you'll live forever in my heart. Well, I think that for now I'll just play my guitar and I'll sing till my lungs give up this song I wrote for you. And it's okay to be sad, and I'll probably cry, 'cause I know that you'll always be there. Dear friend, I wish I could call and tell you about all the things I did today. I wish that you could tell me not to play the same chord wrong. There's time I wish I could turn back. Dear friend, it really sucks how much I miss you. I wish that we could laugh once again. Now you're just a memory that I'll remember with all my heart. Well, I think that for now I'll just play my guitar and I'll sing till my lungs give out this song I wrote for you. And it's okay to be sad, and I'll probably cry, 'cause I know that you'll always be there. But there's times friends are stronger than blood, and I want you to know that anytime I miss you, I promise I'll keep writing songs and I'll play this guitar, 'cause it reminds me of you and all the times that we had. Well, I think that for now I'll just play this guitar and I'll sing till my lungs give out this song I wrote for you. And it's okay to be sad, and I'll probably cry, 'cause I know that you'll always be there. Dear friend. That last part was hard to get through, but thanks for letting me share this song.
Oh, I felt that one in my gut, man. That was that was
Thanks.
good.
Yeah, this was a very important person in my life, and so. Oh, and my chat, my wife said I made her cry again, so I guess that's a double success.
It is.
Anyone
I think
not
we
having
made a bunch
ninjas
of
cutting
us.
onions just next to him just now?
I know. You know what the worst part is? I was cutting onions like last night, and I started crying just thinking of it again. But I was like, "It's the onions! It's the onions
It's
again!
the onions.
It's the onions!"
I was
But
already
anyway.
sniveling from a cold, man. You have to do that to me?
It's allergies, I swear.
I know it's
Them
allergies. Allergy
yeah.
season.
Let's blame it on the allergies.
I have a
The
friend who
fall
describes it. I have a friend who
Everyone's
describes
eyes
it
are
emotional
sweating.
allergies.
Yes. Like
Anyway, well, thank you everyone for letting me share that. Yeah, it's
Oh my
I've been processing a lot throughout the week, and it's been a hard week, but stuff like this just really helps a lot. And Kay actually bought me my first guitar, which I don't usually play on Twitch. I use it sometimes. It's not this one. But this song is not recorded yet, obviously, because I just wrote it this week. But whenever I do record it, I'll play it with the guitar that she gave me, and yeah, it's very, very special. But thanks, everybody. But
Thanks for
let's
sharing
stop
it.
crying.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
sorry
you
for your loss.
sharing.
Sending hugs, bro.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks. I really, really appreciate you all. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to have written this song, but, I'm glad that I did it because it was very comforting to do. All right. Well, no more crying, at least for now. We're about to enter the third hour of the show, so that means that I think it's time to share the prompt for those that are new to the New Tune Showcase. If this is your first time here or you're not familiar with what it is, Irene picks a prompt for everybody, and we all have to write a song based on it. And I just absolutely love this part. So the theme for this month was there's a catch. Not there is a catch. There's a catch. So I'm excited to see what everybody came up with. I don't know who's ready. Oh my God! Wait,
Holy
What the heck is
cow.
happening?
Reckless.
Wow.
No, wait, what happened? Something just happened in my channel.
Anonymous
got
gave you
these
10
Anonymous
subs.
gifter gave me
Anonymous,
10
10
gift
subs on LG's channel.
Well, thank you
Quite
very
a
much,
few
Anonymous.
familiar-
Whoever you are, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
a lot of friendly faces in that group there.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
was
mean,
looking,
there's
like, I know all these
basically
people.
half of us, kind of. Veo and Johnny all got subs.
Six
And then
just
Tina
has- Six
French,
now has
who-
taco things.
Even Pasta Wife
Tina
got
French,
one.
who I don't know. Do you guys know Tina French?
Oh
Of
yes,
course,
I
I
of
know
do.
course.
Tina French.
Who is of course mods
Tina French is
for
great. She's amazing.
Under Cannon.
And EBX Jen, who is also
EBX
amazing. I got
Jen.
to see her band in real life last winter. So that was very
I
cool.
am a huge Elsie Banks fan. I
Yeah,
love
they
it.
were a lot
And
of fun.
Just as individuals, like they're all really cool. Like Aaron and Johnny, like everybody's amazing. So definitely, I guess huge shout out to the whole EBX.
Midwest proud,
That's right. That's
Also-
right. They're from your neck of the woods.
they are.
My goodness. Also, Pasta Wife.
Pasta
Got a
Wife is my
subscription,
wife.
and that is such a great name. That is such a beautiful name, Pasta Wife. That is,
Pasta Wife is my real life wife. She
like
has
this.
an email in my channel, which is a ring with like a little like spaghetti pasta dish in the middle.
adorable.
And the whole reason why she started that name is because she's Italian. So her grandma used to make pasta and used to cook and all that stuff. And so a couple of years ago, she took on the task of like learning how to make homemade pasta. And so that's kind of
That's
how
amazing.
That's kind of
Oh,
how
that's
that started.
cool.
Yeah.
Lucky
I
you.
love
Cool.
I love where people's Twitch names come from at times. Like,
Right? It's
I-
like origin story.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, so
Right.
my best real life friend who was in here before, Hög Storpan, he celebrated my, I don't know, 32nd or something birthday on stream with me. And his partner didn't have an account, but wanted to chat so she tried to throw around for an account, and he happened to be wearing, for my birthday, a t-shirt where it says, "I kill goats for Satan." And so because of that is now her Twitch name.
Oh,
Nice.
that's amazing.
That is
amazing.
great.
Pinball, you're 100% right. Fresh pasta is a lot of work, which is why she doesn't do it often, but she does sometimes, and it's always really great. And of course, I get to enjoy fresh pasta.
All right, well, now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah,
right?
Please.
I know.
Yeah, thank you for
I know.
distracting us for. I mean,
From crying.
beautiful.
Yeah, well, it's true. Yeah.
Eyes are
beautiful-
still
Well, now
running,
I'm
so-
not crying anymore. Now
I
I'm
know,
hungry.
but
I know.
no.
Now-
I'm
now you want
conflicted
some
right
pasta.
now.
Quick, change the subject again.
Emotional eating.
We're panning
Well-
from one emotion to the next emotion.
Well, there's a catch.
It's whiplash.
Is the theme of the of this month's New Tune Showcase, and I don't really have an order like the last time, but
Oh crap!
I don't know. C-Dub is like right
How
next to
about
me,
this?
right here. So
Oh,
I think I'm
no.
just gonna go in screen order. So
Okay.
C-Dub is gonna get to go first with our our prompt. That's a
Irene, I thought
scientific
you were about
method this
to
time.
announce the catch, which is you told me, you said we're all playing our new original at the same exact time.
Oh my gosh, that would
Oh, is
be
that the actual
horrible.
It would
How good are
sound
you?
great.
Selective
It's
listening. Let's go.
The
That's the actual
10,000
catch.
voices.
But that's
10,000,
right.
7 fantastic songs, but all at the
All at
same
the same
time.
All at
time.
once.
You did not
Boom.
know that was coming. Well, C-Dub, take it away.
That's why I
All
Tell
right.
us
run this.
about your song and
You should-
what the prompt means to you.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
excited about it.
It's a bit of a tale. So I was telling the folks backstage before we got on here that I hurt my back this week, and it was totally just an old man injury. I like literally just turned wrong or coughed or something. I don't even know exactly what I did, but it had me laid out. Like I could barely move Wednesday night, and it really messed up my personal time frame for writing a song. So I had a song. My idea about There's a Catch was going to be that, you know how sometimes you say she's a catch or he's a catch for a person's partner. And so I was going to write a song about my wife that she's a catch. But I only got about halfway through, and then I was in a lot of pain, and I just got writer's block, basically. And I wasn't able to finish that. So last night, I was totally panicking. And what do you do when you panic? Well, you go to sleep, right? You go to bed. You can't do anything else. So I went to bed really early, got a lot of sleep, and woke up this morning, kind of like LG was talking about earlier, with an idea in my head. And so I literally wrote this a few hours before the showcase and went in a totally different direction. So now the new song, instead of being a love song, is like this punk pop thing that's about there's just a catch in life. Like there's always something going on. You never have enough time. You're never able to get to all the things you want to. And so it's tentatively titled Run, but since I just wrote it, that might change. Who knows? And I think I remember it. We'll have to see. It's been a few hours since I played it. Wake up every morning with a smile on face. By the end of the day, it's falling out of place. Put in your 8 hours and never get ahead. Never have enough time, but then you're in bed. Run, run, run on life's treadmill. Barely get enough to pay your bills. World's in flame and people gonna rage. No one has time to save the day. Jimmy is an artist but makes calls all day, selling more widgets for the bills he's gotta pay. Jenny loves to sing, has a voice to make you cry, but she's working for the man until the day she dies. Run, run, run on life's treadmill. Barely got enough to pay your bills. World's in flames and people gonna rage. No one has time to save the day. Wake up every morning with a smile on your face. By the end of the day, it's all falling out of place. Put in your 8 hours, but never get ahead. Never have enough time and right back in bed. Run, run, run on life's treadmill. Barely got enough to pay your bills. World's in flame and people rage. No one has time to save the day.
That was a jam.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a little pop punk kind of feel to it. Definitely like a Green Day kind of inspiration there.
Maybe we want to play the drums.
Yeah, that's true. That's,
Yes.
did a bit.
Oh yeah, drums. Yes, drums. This song is one that definitely needs some killer drums.
I have a kit right
Yeah,
over
this
there.
definitely felt like Green Day, for sure.
Yeah.
Basket
Yeah.
case, what's it? I don't know.
Yeah. Basket
that
Case
vibe.
actually has a very
Basket Case,
similar chord. Well, the verses anyway. The chorus is different, but Yeah, and
love
that's
that.
what,
Nice.
like I said, I was so frustrated last night when I went to bed because I couldn't finish the song I wanted, and I was like, I was getting a little panicky. It's like, what the heck am I gonna do? And then I woke up with this, like, the first line of the song was like in my head when I woke up this morning. Like, wake up every morning and you're happy and smiling, and then by the end of the day, you're just like beat down. So there you go. That's the catch.
Yeah. It is a catch. Life is a catch.
So great.
Life is the catch.
You just never know. No, that was really, really cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna move on to the next person that's on my other side of the screen, over here.
Oh dang.
House of,
Wait,
House of
this
Viejo
one?
is right there.
Oh, see,
So-
proximity kills.
Yes, Viejo. You can blame it on Pinball. Pinball's the one that's like arranging everything behind the scenes.
This musical Brady
So
Bunch
blame
thing.
it on Pinball.
Musical
I
Brady
blame
Bunch
you,
thing.
Pinball.
What was that game where they did like tic tac toe,
So good.
like celebrities? Like
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
Hollywood
It's
Squares.
Hollywood Squares. There you go. It kind of
Yeah.
reminds me of that. Hollywood Squares. Yeah.
Right.
I'll take LG for the block.
Right.
All right, so well, yeah, this song I just called it "The Catch," and I don't know how to really explain how I came up with this, but when I saw the prompt, I mean, the first thing that I did was like, okay, what's the meaning of that, and how you can say that in a million different ways, but that's how I initially started. But then when I started thinking about what that means, right? And pretty much almost everything in life, there's a catch to it, and in a way. So this song was kind of me looking at, or kind of getting some ideas from that, and a lot of it is whenever there's a catch on things, there's also those catches make you kind of like doubt whether or not like there might be a nice thing happening, but hey, there's a catch to that, right? So when there's a catch to something, you always start like doubting on either to do something or not. So that kind of what that meant, right? So so honestly, I am currently freaking out a little bit because I cannot fully memorize this song, because I pretty much wrote it like pretty much this week. So, and I've been trying to like listen to it a little bit on the background so I can remember how to start it. So here we go. There's a catch in figuring out this life. Are you happy? Are you angry? Or is it just your mind? These doubts, they keep pounding hard and I wish they just stop. How easy the sounds in love. Now that I have fun and I am willing to risk it all. Risk it all. Life will move on. There's no way around it. So why should I worry now? There's a catch in figuring out this life. The more you think, the more you ask, the less you trust will leave off track, way off track. These voices in my head keep haunting me at night. Sometimes just stay here next to me. I trust that we can figure this out. Life will move on. There's no way around it. So why should I worry now? There's a catch in figuring out this life. Are you happy? Are you angry? Just about this try.
Holy cow, that was good.
Yeah.
That was a
I
lot
don't
of
know
fun.
if you probably weren't following the comments in chat, but everybody's like super vibing with this song.
Yeah, that was great, man. And everyone was
Oh
talking
my
about this, and they're
gosh.
right. Your voice is just so good.
perfect.
So good.
So
I
good.
was trying to catch up with chat. I couldn't read two lines at the same time.
Oh man.
I try to push myself on this one a little bit, basically because a lot of the ideas that I get for songs are very sad and depressing. So this time I was like, I want to do an upbeat song, and I'm gonna do it, and we'll see. So
Nailed
this
it.
this lick came out
Killed
yesterday.
it.
So
Do you play electric as well?
no, I don't. I'm trying to buy an electric soon.
Because I was sitting here just playing along. I couldn't really help myself. Because that riff, that riff on like a distorted electric is gonna be a
That's
thing.
fire.
Sounds really cool.
Yeah.
Because I was
Yeah,
just
that
sitting here
chord
doing,
progression was awesome.
and I was literally just sitting here going,
There we go.
Yeah,
like,
There's a catch.
Don't
Yep.
don't ask me about
Yeah.
like musical theory or anything like that because I have no freaking idea what this happened. But yeah.
I do love like how you started with like there's a catch, like you incorporated it in the lyrics, and that was really cool to hear.
Man, I thanks on that. I guess I think that's what started it. To be
Add it
honest,
to your song list.
Yes, please
Yes,
do.
you should do
I wanna
that, yeah.
request this song.
fine. I'll add it.
You should record that one. No,
Yeah,
seriously, it's
for
really
real.
good.
That's
Yeah.
Let me get an electric.
It's a
I'll
banger.
record
That's
it.
a good song.
You should. And I mean, I feel like the electric would definitely add to it. Like right now, what Six was playing, like really felt like I don't know, just it felt very like 80s. Like I don't know. Like,
Raiders.
really cool.
Welcome.
Oh, we got Raiders in our channel.
Bob.
Oh my goodness, Bob Blaho just raided in my
Bobby.
channel.
Welcome,
In, Bob and Raiders. Today is not my regular stream. This is the New Tune Showcase, which is on my channel and Irene's channel at the same time. We are co-hosting this together, and you guys came right. Bob, you came in the perfect time because we're doing the song prompt songs right now. So you're like right in the middle of the meat and potatoes of the show. But welcome in, Raiders. But yeah,
meat
thanks
and
for
potatoes.
sharing that. Right, I know. Sorry, I must be getting hungry too because I just keep bringing up food. Well, let's move on. Acoustic B looks very ready. I think he knows that he was going to be called upon next because he's literally prepared to start.
I
Playing.
had to be ready. Had to.
Yeah, Let's do it. Let's do this.
Cool. So this is actually a perfect follow-up to VAOs because it's a very similar message. There's so many times where we're pursuing a path in life and there's a catch, and then there's that doubt that creeps in. But that's your decision to what you do next. You know, I think the further that you go down a path, sometimes it can be more and more demoralizing every time you hit another bump. But the fact that there's a catch in every flight, the darkness waits, but so does light. Like, you can take this as a learning experience and kind of roll with it. So that's what we went with here. Just a little bit of reassurance to everybody that, like, pursuing your dreams is going to come with trials and tribulations, and that's just a sign that you're doing it right. Your heart knows where it needs to be, and so tentatively called There's a Catch. Of course, might change. We're going to find out. And I kept it very simple with the chords again, and there's no figure picking this time, so we're going to see. Let's see if I can remember it. You did great, Viejo. That was awesome.
Chased a dream, danced away through the woods where memories play. In every echo, every pine, I feel it still call to mind. Oh, the further we go, the harder we fall. We couldn't know how close we are with every battle, with each scar. Oh, there's a catch in every flight. Darkness waits, but so does light. With every fall, my spirits rise. My dreams reborn in pale blue skies. My dreams reborn with each sunrise. Day breaks, a brand new start. Despite the weight of my heavy heart, with every fight and every fight, I see the dawn, my guiding ray. Oh, the further we go, the harder we fall. But we couldn't know how close we are with every battle, with each scar. Oh, there's a catch in every flight. Darkness waits, but so does light. With every fall, my spirits rise. My dreams reborn in pale blue skies. My dreams reborn with each sunrise. Hopes may waver like a fleeting song, yet our hearts know where they belong. Hopes may waver like a fleeting song, yet our hearts know where they belong. Hopes may waver like a fleeting song, yet our hearts know where they belong. Hopes may waver like a fleeting song. Oh, there's a catch in every flight. Darkness waits, but so does light. with every fall, my spirits rise. My dreams reborn in pale blue skies. My dreams reborn with each sunrise. My dreams reborn in your eyes.
Definitely.
Very good.
You made people
Yeah.
cry.
There
It's
you
a
go.
beautiful chorus.
A little bit
Yeah.
of reassurance
Yeah.
for you guys.
Rhea
So
was
much soul.
probably gonna go through
Yeah.
this cry.
Someone said that. It's
think
pure
might have.
soul.
Yeah.
Straight
Someone
soul.
said that.
That's what I
Very
felt.
true.
That was Johnny.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking during it. It's like
I
it's
just saw
it's
the
just something
chat. I
about
didn't
the way you
observe the
deliver
name.
it. It's just you deliver it with such soul. It's just so good. You know.
Thank you. Yeah, everything
Your
I've
voice
written.
just also sounds
I
so
feel that way.
soothing too. Like, I don't know. It's like your voice is like
It's
your
just
guitar and
soothing.
voice just make such a good combination.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I wish I had my normal setup to share it too. No, yeah, it's fun. So obviously with the bridge, I want to loop that, and then I was like, so I even had like the falsetto that I was practicing when it was all quieter, but I'm like, I can't do that right now. We're just gonna go through it again another time through. So I'm very excited to keep working with this song. So again, thank you, Irene, Luis.
Yeah.
Amazing job
In that
hosting, my
case,
friend.
Everybody needs to go follow the Acoustic Bee and request this song so he can play it more and get it right or get it the way he wants it.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be
With
fun.
all gear and everything. Full produced one.
Yeah,
Right? Everybody
fun.
make a note of that. No, but
Appreciate you
That
guys.
was really, really cool.
happy to be here.
Yeah.
We should
You're
make
already getting people
official
saying to
New
put it on your
Tune
list.
Showcase notebooks for everyone to,
Hmm.
you know,
That might be cool.
because we've got the budget for that.
Money.
Nice.
Funny.
Who needs
I still
it?
think, I still think a New Tune Showcase sort of. I mean, it end up being an album for every New Tune Showcase, but like if people were willing to make like a collected, gathered up New Tune
That's
Showcase
cool.
release of some kind,
Right?
put that on Bandcamp or somewhere, and I don't know, proceeds go to No Kid Hungry or
You
Yeah.
know,
a good charity
I like
somewhere.
it.
I
Like,
that
do that-
idea.
yeah.
Make that as a
I thought
thing.
that each round. Well, I thought there was going to be a CD done, but then I was like, who? What? Who? How old am I? How old? Anyway, and then I thought digital releases would be great, and having playlists out there with the new tunes from the New Tune Showcase, providing that
I'm
we
thinking
have a
cassettes.
great producer, a great
Everyone got an 8-track
producer, and a
player.
great, just all of the right people to do each portion. But yeah, it was an idea because people started reaching out to me, telling me that they were releasing these songs, and they were giving me credit, and I don't need there's no reason at all except for I found words on the internet and I put them on a white background, and then I said, hey, write a song about this with me. So
Well,
yeah, I
don't underestimate that. I've literally like my graduating thesis from uni was about what kind of tools, both sort of mental tools and internal tools and external tools, one would need to write music based on a set ensemble. So I decided that I'm going to write music for this exact ensemble. I'm going to write 3 songs. What do I do? And analyze that. That was basically my thesis. And literally in that paper, one of the things I'm writing about is like the most important thing is something that I haven't even brought up here, and it's inspiration, because actually trying to put that into a research paper doesn't work. And those words are the inspiration that starts everything, Irene. So don't suggest you don't deserve any kind of credit or any kind of mention in that situation, because it's, as many of us have mentioned, first of all, Bry said it already on his first song, like without that input, these songs would not happen. So
You've doubled my
pretend all
originals
you
count.
want, but
My community thanks you. They've been asking me for 3-4 years now, and you doubled it in 2 months. So thank you, Evan.
You're welcome, chat. I just can't. It's so gross, but you're welcome. You're welcome.
My last Mewtwo showcase, or the last time I did it, I think I told you this, Irene. Like, I ended up adding that song to my EP, and honestly, like, it's one of my favorite songs that I've recorded. Like, I really like it a lot, and I never would have written or much less recorded if it wasn't for the Mewtwo showcase. So, thank you. You need to give yourself more credit, because you're forcing us to like write these beautiful songs that maybe we wouldn't have thought about if it wasn't for this show.
One thing I'm learning.
I do
is
want to
that,
push back on forcing, but yes.
Well, maybe not forcing, but like, I don't know.
One thing I've learned
pushing
over
us to
time.
do it.
One thing I've learned over time is that like I spend way too much time thinking about how good my songs are, and when I have like a deadline and I just come out with a song, it's like, hey, it was good. I didn't need to put all this like,
Oh my gosh.
critiquey
Steggy.
type of mindset
Yeah.
into it.
Steggy says shaking things up is my most requested song right now. But that's an amazing song. I was so floored what Steggy did.
Yeah,
like,
that was really
the
good.
shaking things up song.
Yeah.
So
So,
good.
But Johnny, what you were saying makes me think of one of my favorite video game quote, or well, PC game quotes, if I want to be specific. Perfection is a goal that changes. It's ever moving. You can chase it, but you can never catch it.
Yes, that's so well said. It's not even a real thing,
No, exactly.
Like the
And-
imperfections in songs are the best parts sometimes.
or AI would have
Yeah.
already done it better.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Very true. Well, with that
Actually,
being
that's
said-
a good. Not an NPC would be my song. So I thought about it.
I
there you
love
go.
it.
I like it.
We actually had
Wow.
a guest that wrote a song and shared with us on stream about their NPC character. So not that you don't have to have one, but just saying it's been done well,
love it.
and I think you can do it.
Yes, you'll just have to do it again. In the meantime, Johnny, you're next on my list.
Oh, good.
So
Thank
why don't
God.
you share your song with us? The not NPC song.
The non-NPC. Okay. So I titled it "There's a Catch." Very creative title.
Twins.
So what I decided to go with this theme is having to do with any type of like addiction or anything that even the best foods, they tend to be the worst for you. There's kind of a catch there. So whenever I do believe that we live life in a spectrum between like pleasure and suffering. And what happens is that when we launch ourselves into pleasure too much, like our tolerance follows, and then we come back down to normal, and then all of a sudden we're feeling suffering, So this song's kind of about that. It's kind of about that idea of, whenever we're trying to pursue something to make us feel good, that it can actually enslave us. So, all right, cool. Let's do this. What a beautiful blind spot. I'm lost where you are found. You hide inside my lungs. I breathe you in and out. I offer you inches, and you take miles and miles. Now I'm farther away from my younger old past life, where I used to think that I could walk away. But there's a catch. I feel forever attached. You've burrowed deep inside of my chest. There's a catch. A great high, then a low crash.
You're fading fast and leaving empty gaps. What a beautiful ripoff for a temporary plug that holds it all inside. It's a pressure building drug. It's a permanent trade-off. You take more than you give, peace in the moment for damaged future plans. I used to think that I could walk away, and we would say goodbye for good someday. But there's a catch. I feel forever attached. You've burrowed deep inside of my chest. There's a catch, there's a catch. There's a great high, then a low crash. You're fading fast and leaving empty gaps. I used to think that I could walk away, and we would say goodbye for good someday. There's never been enough of you to keep. I can't have you or keep you. I take you, then you're gone. There's a catch. I feel forever attached. You've burrowed deep inside of my chest. There's a catch, there's a catch. A great high, then a low crash. You're fading fast and leaving empty gaps. I know it's hard to walk away, but I know that we'll say goodbye someday.
Yay. So it's still a work in progress a little bit.
Oh, dude, that was great.
Awesome.
Thanks.
So
I appreciate it.
I was beginning to wonder if like you were just gonna have the soft percussive bits on this one. I'm like, he's writing a more tender song than like
Right.
than I normally do, and then it hits, and then
Then
I'm
he hit
like,
it. Yep.
let's go.
It was funny because I was looking at the screen and like me, B, and Vejo were all just staring at you because we were watching your percussion when you were doing that.
100%.
Yeah. It's a good song though. Like I really like it. I think
Yeah.
it needs some tweaking here and there, but it's like pretty much done. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's really cool.
I love
been
the
awesome.
fill in empty gaps line, like just the way
Yes.
it slides down, and then I'm like, beautiful.
Yeah,
Thanks. Yeah.
yeah, that
I'm
really
excited
jumped
about
out
it.
at
Voodoo
me,
has a
too.
pretty good point as well. Your work
Yeah.
in progress is my 10-year goal.
Right. I wish I had a work in progress that sounded like that.
I wish I had a completed song that sounded like that.
You're so nice.
I
wish I
love
could do
when
10% of that.
when the songs hit with the musician, like when you know when they are well liked by the musician and it hits home with
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't play those songs that I don't like. You know,
It's fair.
Well, thank you for liking this one.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote like 3
Again.
beforehand. They were garbage. You know, don't. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's me. I probably had like 3 Word documents already with like lyrics in there
Right?
halfway
Oh,
through.
gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I
so
have,
many
like,
notes on my
thousands.
iPhone that are half written lyrics and ideas.
Oh
me
gosh.
too. Me
Recording 245, recording 243, recording. Yeah.
I have that with the riffs instead. Not usually with lyrics, but with riffs. So many riffs I don't know what to do with.
I do get melodies faster than lyrics. Lyrics take me like it's just writer's block left and right, but melodies, I just grab my guitar and try to figure it out something different. I'm like, that sounds really good.
That's interesting. I'm the other way around.
So much
I feel like
confidence.
words come a lot easier than like the actual melody for me sometimes.
But what order do you guys write though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Because
Songs
I
or
always
lyrics
write the
first?
lyrics first. That's the very first thing that happens, and then I try and
Yeah.
throw together some chords or some kind of riff or something, and then I just sort of loop up the riff or chords, and then I read the lyrics, and I'm like, okay, this is how this fits together.
I do the opposite.
Yeah,
I
chat.
I get some chords that I like, and I'll loop that and have it going in my head, and then I'll start some lyrics that I feel like go with it.
in chat,
so
save up
interesting.
these questions because I definitely want to hit these.
I think
topics.
this would, well, for me, like I usually like start just by getting a melody on the guitar, some chord progression, and it doesn't have to be like very fast tempo or anything. And then once I start playing and I like what I'm hearing, and I start like playing a bit like the melody, but without like vocal melody, but without any lyrics or meanings. And then once
Yep.
I put those two together, then I start seeing where's this like arrangement going, and I start thinking of lyrics. What is the feeling that this sound is giving me? And then the lyrics start coming little by little.
Does any of you guys play any other instruments? Because we're all playing guitars today.
I play violin.
Yeah, because I
Uh,
saw a violin in the background suddenly, because
Oh, that's cool.
B was
Yeah,
talking about, Bri was talking about, well, someone was telling Bri that there are honeycomb shapes, hexagons on your wall behind you.
Yeah, those
And I
are
sort of looked
little
up and I
sound
realized that,
crystals.
oh, there's a violin hanging there.
Yeah.
Because
That's
do you ever find that the product of writing a song, like the process and especially the product, is different depending on what instrument you do it on?
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think when I write on piano, I'm not a pianist, but it does
Same.
create like different neuron connections. I think that's all I can explain it as.
Well,
Like,
and the feel of it, the physical feel of it makes you. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's I think one of the big things for me is with the piano, it's almost automatically, because I overuse the sustain pedal, it's all legato.
mm,
Whilst on the guitar with the strumming pattern, which was I mostly do, it's very rhythmic.
mhm. So it's like different types of
So-
songs come out depending
Yeah,
on
exactly.
Yeah,
And
that
like
makes sense.
I can use I can have an idea for a lyric and I start working on it on a guitar, and then I'm at work and I decide to go to the grand in our auditorium and sort of fiddle about with it there, and suddenly something completely different from what I had in mind comes out just because I switched instruments. And it's super interesting when you've written a song on one instrument and then you transfer it to the other and realize that, wait, this actually works better. Like
Mm.
my worst song that I've ever written, lyrics wise, which I played on my first New Tune showcase, and poor chat nearly fell off their chair. Which it's a your mom joke. The entire song is a your mom joke. But I wrote that on the guitar, and then I transferred it to the piano in order to be able to play the sort of melodies between, like the intro and stuff at the same time. And I suddenly realized that, wait, this really works on a sort of more rhythmic rhythmic piano more than it does on the guitar.
Yeah, and I found that like when I'm playing something on piano and I do switch it to guitar, it does give me ideas for the arrangement itself. So like I usually get the meat and bones of my song out. What I've been doing lately is I have like a hook book. Like, so I have like, if any idea comes to me, even if it's dumb, I put it down so that when I sit down to write, I have some material to get something started and kicked off with. And I also have like kind of a collection of different guitar licks and ideas that I have, and I kind of mix and match, if that makes any sense. So that's been my,
Totally.
at least for the last couple songs that I've written, they've all kind of come about the same way, which is like that. So
interesting.
strange, yeah. I thought so.
Yeah, I'm so scatterbrained. I don't have that, but I have like some stuff in my phone. I have some stuff on my computer. I have some stuff physically written down in a notebook. But I do try to gather like, oh, that chord progression sounded kind of cool, or here's a lyric or a song concept. Like one of the things I find when I write, and what was cool about this is like I like to have a concept about the song. Like this song's about my mom, or this song's about, your mom joke. So I have somewhere to go in my
about
mind.
your mom.
Oh my gosh.
And so having those different ideas scattered around me, I can
gold.
kind of find those things,
Yeah, no,
so
yeah,
interesting.
absolutely. Like, and I'm that way on the musical side. That's why as I mentioned before, I always try and tell myself, like, okay, this particular musical grip that I know and that I've sort of played in songs before, but that I don't usually use, I'm going to use in this song in order to make it distinct from my other songs. So I do it not with lyrics or like themes that way, but musically I do that.
Sure. Cool.
Like the time before last, I think, or was it last time? I was
all
on
the time.
right.
It's all the time.
The time before last, I think, when I decided to put it in 5/8 time, just to fuck with
That is
phrasing
so
and
weird.
make it different.
I'm signature night. Like I need a drummer to pretty much right next to me so I
Right?
can
Oh my God.
pick it up because I just can't even think it in my head.
That is why
Yeah.
you have a looper, because you can literally just tap out 5 beats and mark the first one, and then the looper
Yeah,
will
no.
inform you that you're in 5/8
I don't
time.
know how to strum that in 5/8. Even if you give me the looper on that.
You don't even need to. You don't even need to strum it. You can just go.
Oh, stop. There's still songs to be sung, and
There is.
this
And
is
speaking of,
confusing.
And this is why we need
Speaking of-
Pinball to remove me when I start like this.
Right.
actually, Pinball, don't remove him because 6 is next.
figured.
On the list. So, you've talked a lot. So if you want to sing, go ahead. Just kidding.
So, yeah, there's a catch. I suppose I haven't actually named this song yet. I always start off with the lyrics. Oh yeah, and just because Kat's in the chat, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, just to hurt her a little bit there. And see what happens there. But the catch, I failed terribly with my plan for this regarding having a plan and having a theme. I was going to try and write a fun song, a funny song where in the verses it's all about sort of, well, of course this is true, of course this is true, of course this is true, and then it sort of, the chorus would be, but why did that have to fuck up my life? And try and make that juxtaposition funny. Instead, I ended up writing a very sad song about getting cheated on. So that's not funny at all. The musical grip, by the way, for this particular one, as far as I always need one musical grip, it's the 4 minor. So going. So, yeah. I think I should call this, I'd like to call it I Wish I'd Known So Sooner, but that's too long, so I Wish I'd Known. Figure out how to start this. I'd never be the one to hold you back. I'd never deny you the search for love. I'd never want to limit your options. Never blame you for wanting someone. You found what you were looking for. You found the arms you fit within. You found a lap to lay your head. You found a place where you belong. But I wish I'd known so sooner. I wish you'd spoken to me. I wish when you knew where to go, you'd at least have left me first. Perhaps it's not your fault. Perhaps I drove you away. Perhaps we were always wrong. Perhaps you just knew so first. There was nothing left to do. There was only one way on. There was time no longer. There was only a last goodbye. But I wish I'd known so sooner. I wish you'd spoken to me. I wish when you knew where to go, you'd at least have left me first. I'd never be the one to hold you back. You found the arms you fit within. Perhaps we were always wrong. There was only our last goodbye. Goodbye.
I love the melody in that song. So it was good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very good.
It was like very like melancholic, like
Yeah.
dee 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 dee. Like I don't know, it was good. It was
I'm
saucy.
humming it in my brain right
It
now.
just
Just
it makes
humming
you
that song.
wanna like go back and forth like this. Just
Yes.
Yeah, the sway.
I really wanted a lighter right now. I was gonna be like
right?
this.
Yes.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I should have
100%.
used my phone. I should have used my phone and just put.
I have.
freaking-
Yeah, everyone. I will say this: everyone needs a lighter remote.
Right?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Required.
Sorry, friends.
I don't have one. Either.
I'm very
have-
weird
I have
and
a great
a
lighter remote where-
lantern. That's a lighter.
Where my
lantern
my
works, though.
emote maker and mod made me a lighter remote that's a guitar-shaped lighter. Which is brilliant.
Ooh.
I'm very
fancy.
lucky. I have a mod that also does commissions for
Oh.
emotes, and
Very
so
nice.
she'll sort of practice by revamping mine every so often.
You're her guinea pig. That's awesome.
That is very
Basically,
cool.
yeah.
That is really cool. But no, that was I don't know. I just like I'm still thinking of like the melody. It was so nice.
The changes.
Yeah, it really
man.
gets stuck. It really gets stuck in your head. Like you just like.
Yeah.
dude.
It is stuck in my head right now. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's and I
Yes.
can tell you guys right away, it's the fours. It's the fours.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it's in D and then you start it on the fourth step in the key. That's a G. I
I
wish
thought
I'd
you said the
known
Force
so
like a Jedi.
well, it's that too. I mean.
It's the force.
And then the
I mean,
four
that's-
minor.
Oh my gosh.
So starting on the four, that chord progression, and then landing with a.
That minor is the
Like-
one that threw me off. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
"Ooh,
yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah,
It's
that's usually something you'd go for a major seven, and then dominant
Yeah.
seven, then
nice use of
like
the 3 too. I really like that.
yeah, absolutely the dominant version of the three.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Music
move into
nerds.
Nerds.
Music nerd. Oh, that was so good. Well, we have got to Irene now. So
Just saw
let's
that.
have Irene do her song.
Let's
Which I'm very excited about.
a look of nerves right here. Okay. All the love, people, because I finished this morning, and I mean, I'm not going to talk about it too much until I get through it. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Title pending. So you guys tell me what the title is. Surely I told you this was too good to be true. It's not a daydream, it's just a moment too soon. It's only a matter of sacrifice that keeps me from seeing this through. It's all butterflies and let's start that again. All bitterness and butterflies that keeps me awake, but I'm coming home to you. Did you settle for less than what you deserved? I'll take my turn. Do you mean what you say? Will you meet me halfway? 'Cause I'll never learn. Surely I told you everything that you heard. It's not a nightmare, didn't mean one single word. Here we go. Breathe, Irene. 'Cause it's only a matter of sacrifice that keeps me from seeing this through. It's all bitterness and butterflies that keeps me awake, but I'm coming home to you. Now we've crossed the line 1,000 times without any rules. A chill covers this space that time has erased, and I'll play the fool. Surely I told you to look how far we've come. It's not a memory, you didn't fool anyone. It's only a matter of sacrifice that keeps me from seeing this through. It's all bitterness and butterflies that keeps me awake. I'm coming home to you. Keeps me awake. Keeps me awake. Keeps me awake. Oops. Oops. Edit it and post.
I think we have found you a title for your song.
Yes, we have. It's
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
Which
it's been
one?
agreed upon.
Yes.
Which is it?
Bitterness and butterflies.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
That's a good name.
That's a beautiful
is.
It
title.
is. It is.
And I
And it's
screwed
that's
up
a
the
good
Has a ring to
song,
it.
Irene. That's a very good
Yeah.
song.
That is a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
I
pieces.
love the
Melodically.
little syncopation you did with the percussion. It really
Oh.
gave it a cool vibe.
Thank you. I could tell you a little bit. How much do you want me to talk?
You can talk
I'm-
away. That's fine.
No, there's not.
It's your show, Irene. You can talk.
No.
Talk away.
This is taco.
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 Taco
show.
way.
Taco
Okay.
away, please.
So
Taco away.
Tacos.
the words. The words.
Still hungry.
The only reason butterflies is in this song is because I was writing in this notebook, and I wrote pretty small to begin with. I don't know where I did that. And I wrote bitterness down because that was like what I was feeling for the like duration of when I was just writing the first part. And I mistook it for butterflies when I was looking at it from far away. So I wrote butterflies next to it.
Great.
And I was like, yes, it's bitterness and butterflies. And you guys agree, so I'm so happy.
Yeah. And then you did it again today. You
Yeah.
started with butterfly. You're like, oh, got me twice.
What?
That's awesome.
Why does it look like butterflies to me?
So you weren't lying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect proof.
the 4 words that I wrote in really big letters on my little like sketch here was drama, what? I can't even talk. Drama, bravery, vulnerability, and suspense. So that's
really
where
Well,
that-
another songwriting tip is to just write words down messily and then just like see
That's-
what you actually read it back as and then
Right?
go with it.
There you
Pair
go.
the two.
Yes.
Tie it back in
Yeah,
together.
but then there's also the side of it where, what are the lyrics for? I don't remember who I was listening to. It was a music streamer. I don't remember who made me think of a discussion I've heard about Rob Zombie a while back. He doesn't write lyrics because they have any kind of meaning or make any kind of sense. They just musically sound really cool, those words after each other.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the song
I have-
"Come Together" is, I think.
Well, it
I
also
believe
goes with
that.
like
Coming
there are also a lot of if you listen to different styles of rappers, some of them have very clear things they want to say, some of them have very clear things they don't want to say, and some of them literally sort of use the rapping is like a rhythm instrument.
Right. Yeah. It's about how it sounds, not what they're actually saying.
Yeah, and I mean not for everyone, but that does exist.
Yep.
It
Yeah, I
needs
was
to
reading.
sound cool.
I can't remember where I read it, but I was reading about somebody who that's how they actually wrote their songs, and it was this was a famous musician. I wish I could remember it now, but basically their process was they would write the music, and then they would come up with a melody in their head to accompany it, and go from humming the melody to putting words into it. That was their process, and out would come a song. Like it literally, it had no prompt, I guess, if you will, but no subject really. It just was, oh, this la 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 sounds kind of like butterflies. So I guess the lyric there is butterflies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only catch in this, or maybe the catch of this
There's a catch.
song, yeah, is sacrifice. Was it like you have to sacrifice something to meet somebody halfway, and you have to agree to do it or don't, right? So, and that can make you bitter and be nervous, like have butterflies. So that's that's what it is.
Yeah. No, and I feel like bitterness and butterflies just sounds like I don't know, the word combination sounds really pleasing.
I
Yeah.
think the visual is really what I'm interested in seeing. Like if somebody were to take a single and to like make a bitterness and butterflies single
Yes.
or album or EP or whatever, like I'd like to see what that looks like.
What I like specifically about the title is that there's like a contrast
I like that you
there.
named it and you're like the title of the song.
Yeah. I'm sorry. No, but like it's like the whole idea of like butterflies not exactly saying like good, but it's like a cool way of saying that. Like bitterness, like obviously a bad negative emotion, but then
Yeah.
butterflies, which is kind of like open-ended. It could be a lot of different things.
Yeah.
So it brings the listener in that way. It's cool.
I thought of it as like opposites too. Like when I read it in chat, I'm like, they'll sound like I don't know, like they're just opposite things from each other.
Right. Yeah, it's like it's a contrast, and that I think that's always like putting two things like that you wouldn't necessarily think of together is always, and when it works, it's always a really cool concept for lyrics and for music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing is the walk down.
Next time I play it, I'll get it right, and then it'll be better.
Well, isn't that just
it
how
was
it goes with songs, though? Like,
Yes.
part of my process is I write and record at the same time. Write, record, and produce at the same time. Like, literally, we'll build up most of the song, like background, and then I'll put down a vocal track where I will improvise a melody that fits with the lyrics and the music. And that's usually, speaking of having the melody and then sort of just what words fit here, kind of how I finalize my lyrics. I usually say to my kids, my pupils, that nothing's done until everything's done. Because you're always editing parts until all the pieces have come together and there's a whole. But one of those things I do is that when I'm recording, I'll realize these words there are too many syllables, or there are not enough syllables. And quite often, without even actively planning, I'll just rephrase it to fit what I'm thinking for a melody. So that's also just part of the process, I think.
Yeah.
That the
Pinball's
more
already
you play
pre-whistling
with it,
this
the more of a final version you get.
Oh,
But also,
Oh, yeah.
after recording that, I always keep it on my phone and I listen to that for a few days, and then I re-record it when I actually remember, sort of, because the first one will be a little out of pitch and it'll be a little bit messy because I'm not sure where I'm going with it. And then I'll listen to it and sort of establish, okay, that's where that goes, that's where that goes, that's where it goes, and then re-record it with a vocal track where I actually know what I'm doing, which helps just a little bit.
Chat, you wrote so much nice stuff while I was singing.
Yeah, that's a good point, Six, because one of the things I usually do is I'll write a song, play it myself a couple times. I don't necessarily record it, but then I'll let it sort of stew for a day or maybe even two, and then come back to it and listen to it with a fresh set of ears and make some tweaks as I kind of go along, because at least for me, it's all about sort of the iteration. And I think it was Johnny said sometimes he didn't know when he was done. You know, I sometimes feel that way too. It's like, how many times do I need to tweak it? But definitely for me, a couple times at least before I feel like it's really a complete song.
But then you want to ask yourself, like, what amount of tweaking is still finishing the song?
Right. Yeah.
That's so hard.
Because in a sense, every time you play it, there is variation. And every time I pick up one of my guitars, if I play it on a different guitar, I'll do it in a different way, which is the sort of the version.
Right.
Like, that's another consideration to have. Like, are you really, doing it? Are you really finishing a song, or are you just always finishing a song every time you look at it?
Right. And when it's recorded, it's just where it was in that moment. Yeah.
Personally,
My
I
brother
just
is
go and,
my brother's
go ahead.
really good friends with Humphreys McGee. They're sort of a jam prog rock band. So they play live, and every night it's different because by design. And so talking to them about songwriting is very interesting because they have a studio version that you basically never hear again, but they release stuff. And so, yeah, I kind of think about that. Like, there has to be some balance. Like, for me personally, I'm not going to go out and change a song a lot every time I play it. But yeah, you sort of, what I found is eventually I get in a groove. Like, oh, okay, when I do this little tweak, or when I, maybe I augment this chord a little differently or play it a little differently right here, that sounds good. And then I kind of find a groove where it's repeatably sounding good to me, and I don't feel like I need to make a lot of changes. That's when I sort of know, okay, well, this is a place to sort of put a stake in the ground and say, okay, this is where the song is right now.
Yeah,
Well,
writing a song is like dating, right? You get to know the song for a while.
Yep.
Get to
And then you
feel
perfect
how
it.
it goes.
And then you find out it's bedtime routine, and you're like, oh my God.
Oh yeah, jeez, right. Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't
with
excite
that
me
being
anymore.
said,
Oh, no.
And you see what kind of mess it lives in.
No.
right? Well,
This is a good analogy. Good analogy.
I feel
Well,
like
I'm
Johnny
gonna-
had a really good relationship with his song a second ago. Like, I really like
Right?
this song.
I like it a lot.
Well, I have a song, as Pinball says. Pinball's like, I hear LG has a song, so
Like, let's
I have
go.
a-
Come on.
I have one song, but we've been at this for a little over 4 hours, which is really cool. So I think what we're gonna do is after this, we could do one more round of songs, but if anybody has to leave, like just let me know and we'll do that. But I'm gonna do my song. I actually did give mine a title. I called it Catch 22, and just because I've always been very fascinated with that concept of, just like a situation where you were prevented from doing something until you do another, and then you cannot until you have done that other thing first. And just thinking of like, so my song is actually more about being in a situation where you felt like you got misled, but at the moment it felt right. And so, I feel like it could have a million different meanings, but that's primarily what I'm thinking. So, so this is it. All right. Perfect. Just had to do that. Oop. Hey, can I ask you a question? Was there a time that you meant it? Or maybe it was just me. I gave it my all. Did I even know the truth? Starting again, just for a short time. Where to begin? It's all just a lie, just a lie. Need to move on, but I don't think I can. Hold me still, hold me still. Hey, can't you remember that time you said you'd save my soul? And I believed it, never questioned it, and I was a fool, starting again, just for a short time. Where to begin? It's all just a lie, just a lie. Need to move on, but I don't think I can. Hold me still, hold me still. It's easy to run when you see a way out, but sometimes you can't. You're stuck in a place where you felt but prayed. Now there is no way out. There was never a way unless you make it. Think to yourself, 'cause there's a reason to stay. Stuck again, you can be free. You can be free. Starting again, if just for a short time. Where to begin? It's all just a lie, just a lie. Need to move on, but I don't think I can. You hold me still, hold me still. That was a song about being in a situation.
Excellent, excellent.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks. I finished writing it last night. Well, I don't know. I kind of started writing it literally, I think, the day that Irene posted or gave us the prompt, and then I just kind of left it for like 2 or 3 weeks. And then last night I was like, I'm not completely happy with this song. So I just kind of went back and did some tweaks, and I feel a lot better about it now. I feel like I still need a little bit of work, but thank you. Thanks, everybody.
I loved the little whistle interludes. Those were
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I know you're holding out on us all stream
Right?
for all your other
Who
songs.
knew?
We get the whistle at the final one.
Yep.
I only have whistles, and like this is the second song I've incorporated a whistle in.
I only have one, and that was
one
a commission.
whistle or one song.
One song with a
No.
whistle in it, and that was a commission.
Yeah, I feel like it's something that I could use more often, but I just don't. But yeah,
It's one of those
Very
things that it's easy to forget that you can do. I think.
Right?
That's true.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have
If
a
you
few. I
whistle
have a
in
few songs I
every
play where I
song-
whistle intros, but that's like not originals.
yeah.
I
Well, if you whistle every song,
solos.
like I don't know, it just kind of loses. I think just the like it needs to be like a specific melody, a specific song, specific.
It's like
feeling
choral
to fit
intros.
in.
Has to be, has to be the one song or the two song.
Yeah, specific.
Right, yeah.
Specific.
Can anybody
Well-
here not whistle? I
Not,
can whistle.
not like
Don't make me do it
to
on the
a
spot,
song. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not a professional.
The only time I can't whistle is if
I mean,
someone
I'm
is
not a
making me
professional.
smile or like almost laugh. Then I can't get my mouth to like stay in the shape. But
Stay in whistle
Well, the
mode.
trick is to learn to whistle with your tongue and the roof of your mouth. Then.
right, yes, I've not
Whistling
figured that
technique.
out.
Yeah. Well, I think
song.
it seems by just kind of the consensus is maybe not doing another song. I feel like people are hungry.
We did
Or
it, you
does
guys.
anybody want to do another song? Totally up to you guys.
We did it. You guys are so great.
Oh,
So
thank
great.
Yeah.
You guys are
We did this
amazing.
for 4 hours, and it doesn't feel like 4 hours, but we did.
you. No, it really didn't feel that long.
It never does.
Those are nice.
And I say that
Never.
as someone who here it's now 1:18 a.m.
Right?
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Central
we
Europe
love
time.
it.
Dang.
We love
That
it.
is so
Yeah,
weird.
Central European time. I think the longest I've been on, we did one more round, but there was only 6 of us, and we finished at 2:30 my time.
Oh,
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Now
well,
I had to
understand why
stream
there
in
needs
10
to be an
hours.
EU one.
You take your show and then you come visit
Well, you do
us
you
and
do
then-
realize that I have every intention of when I do the European New Tune Showcase, which I'm thinking if it's going to be the second Saturday of December, I'm gonna make the Europeans write Christmas songs.
You do you. You do what you
Yeah.
need to do.
But I have every
and-
intention of raiding that New Tune Showcase over here into yours, obviously. But then I
Yeah.
have every intention of jumping on the restream and just being in the way as well.
And bring your Christmas song again.
I have already written 3, and me and Lyrical Leia is writing one as well now. So
that reminds
You
me, I
guys
got to get
are-
on
you're-
mine.
Over prepared. So LG, I need
Yes.
to chat with you a second here. I want to thank everyone here for agreeing to do this thing that we call New Tune Showcase. And LG, if you want to do, and this is at the end of the show, we talk about whether or not we're going to do a double raid to some more specific, and we choose it together wherever a musician, if they're online.
I
and
think that would be cool if we did a double raid. Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
okay. So, round the room, any final? I don't want to say final because I don't want to say goodbye, but I know that we're all like kind of loopy on the goodness that was today.
Okay.
Yeah.
before we go, can we just
Yeah.
in both chats and in here, can we just have a round of applause for LG guiding us through this
yeah.
today.
Yes.
And obviously for Irene for putting it
oh,
together.
I can't see that.
And pinball as well.
Of course,
Martin.
keep exactly
And
keeping
yes,
going
the
for
master
the
behind
Sorcerer
the
Supreme.
So we can go get our
Absolutely.
water.
Pinball.
That
I
guy's in the
think
back
he's
end making a
zoned
lot of
out.
magic.
He's trying to do all the things right now.
Well,
Yeah.
for those who don't know, pinball is doing everything behind the scenes, like putting us on screen, all of that stuff. So, this could not function without pinball, I think.
Which is the scary thing about me trying to do this. Because I don't
You
think
gotta
I'll have
find
a pinball
yourself
with
a
me.
pinball.
I know you got to find
Yeah,
yourself.
I mean,
a
I
pinball.
have Ida, and I'm sure I can convince my wonderful mod Ida to help out, but she doesn't know Restream, so
Yeah, this is definitely a format that is work in progress and also just really exciting every month. And we're so lucky that one, we have people who want to share their originals with us, and two, that you continue to create and the songs live on past this, and three, that we have co-hosts that are interested in learning more about other singer-songwriters and writing down what everybody says, because we're all learning from each other. So just how wonderful is this? I'm floored. I'm floored.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing. So before we go, because I feel like this has been a practice in the past of this new tune showcase, but why don't we go around the room, I guess, and maybe everybody can let viewers and chat know when you're going to be streaming next and when they can catch you, if you know what that is.
That is a lovely sentiment.
Yeah. So Irene, you can go first because you're first on my box.
Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. I'm Irene. I will be streaming again. I have to look at the calendar. It'll be Saturdays, date night, not today, because I am tired and hungry. So the 21st, it'll be date night, Saturday date night with Hippo, the bassist, Great Hippo Gaming, and we always have a silly time, and it's good stuff. Not
It's
just
always fun to
original
watch.
music, so if that's what you're looking for, we infuse some covers as well. Yeah, that's when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Awesome. C-Dub, when are you streaming next?
Yeah, so I will be streaming on Tuesday this week, and then I'll be going to TwitchCon, so I'll be probably taking a week off. Well, I will be taking a week off because I'll be out of town, but I'll be, I might stream mobile. We'll see, but I don't have anything scheduled. Normally, I try to stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings. I'll start around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time and go for 2 or 3 hours. And I have, so I've got the originals that I played today. I've got one other original that we didn't get to, a lot of covers, and also I loop during my normal stream. So I did not do any looping today, though.
Nice. Viejo, what about you? tomorrow?
Yeah. So, I tend to stream, so my schedule is a bit weird at times, depending on how work is. But usually I stream when the Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays is usually at 6 p.m. Central, and then Sundays are at 11 a.m. Central Time. And then my next stream will be actually this Wednesday. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. And I think, let me see. And then my next Sunday stream will not be probably after the end of October. I will try to say on that. But basically on my channel, whenever I stream, I do play a lot more guitar, and for some reason my originals are way off from my actual song list, because my song list just has a lot of 90s and 2000 rock and pop and pop punk as well. So and I also tend to do loops there as well. So it has a little bit of everything. So kind of chaotic, but that's how we like to keep it there.
I think everybody welcomes chaos on Twitch for sure. Awesome. Six. When are you up next?
I'm up like next in 9.5 hours.
Oh gosh.
Dang, dude.
And then I have to
Um,
be up in 9.5 hours to go raid him.
No, you
give him
don't. You
the
really
money.
don't. You really don't.
We pay
I
our
stream for at the no, but I stream for at the very least 3 hours, usually more like 4. So you don't have to be there when it starts. But yeah,
Oh,
nine and
but
a
I
half
have to
hours
be-
from now, 11 a.m. Central European time. I only do that stream every week, Sundays at 11 a.m. Central European time. So for the Americans, I'm afraid it is difficult to catch me. If you do swing by, chaos is welcome, says Voodoo Owl. In my streams, I'm usually part of the chaos, and yeah, it's a lot less wholesome than this place. I can assure you of that. So be aware before coming in that very foul language at times and songs about very, very terrible things. I also cry about some songs on stream. That's okay.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I will probably not be catching you in 9 hours because I will be asleep. But
Fair.
you know, other people. I hope other people catch you. Acoustic B and Dog. When can we expect you next?
And Louis, yeah, he's my backup singer. We have a command called Super Clap on my channel, and one of them is him going, "Woo, woo, 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 woo,"
Aw.
where I played sub piano to the melody of his ruing. So he's very talented and heavily
so
featured on
cute.
stream. But it's about usually Friday nights is if I do get on. I've been in a bit of just like outside projects out of the music right now, so that's what I've been doing. But I do want to say I do to some of the people that were here, Rhea, Amy, Erica, yeah, I've been here. Just a lot of friends in chat today. I was so happy to have them around.
We
So,
were all
sorry if
happy
I
to
missed
see you
anybody.
come back and
Yeah.
and perform again.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah.
for the second chance. I'm so sorry for.
Oh, for sure.
Voodoo just said bees and fur babies. Solid win. I agree.
Oh, bees and fur babies and bitter
Yeah.
and butterflies.
Yeah, we've got a lot. We got chickens and cats as well. So
Ooh, nice. Very cool. Johnny, when are you streaming next?
So I stream next on Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I usually do like Tuesdays, Thursdays at 5, and then I'll do Saturdays at like 3, around the same time we started the stream. So cool. Yeah, and it's fun. Yeah, we're doing lots of covers, but I have originals. I have some originals that I've written that I'm waiting to release. Cool stuff. Yeah, cool stuff. I'm excited.
Yeah. Sounds like a big next few months for you then.
Yeah, it really is gonna be.
That's
So.
awesome. And then I am not sure when I'm going to be streaming again. So I just came back from being on like a medical leave from Twitch. Actually, this last weekend was my first stream back. I was actually thinking of streaming on Wednesday, but I realized that's my mother-in-law's birthday, so I probably will do Thursday. But you know, I'm working on a lot of projects as well. Just like I said, I'm recording an album and recording new music and doing all kinds of fun things. So come watch me as well. And we talk a lot about tacos in my channel. So don't come hungry. And if you do, then you know, then I guess you can eat tacos for dinner. But that's cool. Well, I think we decided we're gonna go raid Megan Lenius, who is awesome. I don't know if
Part of our
you know,
collective.
she was part of the
Bring-
collective. That's right. She was one of our mentors in the collective. Irina and I did the Twitch collective together, which was a lot of fun.
Which is a
It
while
was
ago.
really
I actually
cool.
got to try guest star with her after our collective.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That's
So-
right. I remember that.
Megan's
I
awesome.
remember that. Yeah, she's an awesome person. So let's go show her some love.
We have a
And-
teeny tweak to our raid call. It's raid out
Oh,
on my
perfect.
channel. If you want to copy it, you just need to switch out your name on your so you
Yeah.
can see it. I don't know if it's.
I am doing that.
Thank you,
right
chat.
now.
Chat, you've been so generous today and loving, and I appreciate you so much. These singer-songwriters will get some money for the stream today. I'm going to copy and paste what I have for my rate out in the main chat, and LG, you should be able to see that for your
Yep. Yeah, I just
for
put it on
yours.
mine and just
Yep.
changed the name.
cool.
So, cool.
And you guys, we're doing it. So thank you so much. We're almost out of here, and we sang new songs. Ah,
Woo. This was a fun one. This was
for sure.
was very memorable. It was amazing.
One time
Thank you,
was
Irene,
that.
for having me co-host. It was so much fun.
Oh, you bet. Thank you,
Because we've been talking about
friends.
it for like a year, so I'm glad we finally did it.
We did it.
Next
All
one on
right.
November 11th, right?
Yes.
Yeah, who's
Mhm.
who's
11,
co-hosting
11.
the next one?
I can't say.
Secret.
Oh, that's right. It might be a secret.
Secret.
All right,
You
I
just
think
rated
we're-
out, by the way, Irene.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we're
I think we just-
out.
yeah.
So
I haven't yet, but I'm doing that